Let's see, this thing work? Testing, testing, 1, 2. I think that worked. Alright, maybe shut that off. What's going on, everybody? Oh no, bad gamble. So I guess the first alert, I think as far as it didn't work. Tried to run a test one there, I guess as far as it didn't go. There, that one's working. Welcome into Racing Batman. Okay, let me see here. I'm just checking some things out to make sure if stuff are working. You betcha. Okay. Let's see, are the redeems not working? I gotta check here. Is this one working? Oh, this isn't good. That's not good. So I have no alerts for redeems? Oh no. Alright, let me check. So, do we have no redeems? Hold on a minute. So, it says it's not paused. Uh-oh. Come on, Twitch. What are you doing here? Twitch is not being good here. Everything's off, apparently. This is why I've been trying to get everything to be local. I hate relying on all this third-party crap. Because when the third-party stuff doesn't work, I got nothing. I hate this. I hate it so much because it's like, I got no control over that at all. All I can do is just log out and log back in. That's all I can do. This kind of crap annoys me when this happens. It's like I got no way to test it until I go live. Let's see here. So yeah, we got no channel points at all. Apparently no sound alerts. That's great. Let me check this out. Let me see here. So this one. This is so freaking annoying. Yep. So, I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see if it comes back. I guess until now, for now, I guess anyway, I'm turning off all that. Yeah, so on the dashboard itself, I guess as far as, because it is a third-party thing, it's totally separate. I got no control over it. They got to fix it on their end. I can't do anything about it. So what I'm going to do... and I can't even do that. That's broken too. So I can't even really shut it off. Alright, what I will do is this. So... let me put a pin up here and get as far just to let it know. Let's see. Gotta love it when stuff we're off to a really good start. Yeah, see, those are local, so like those types of redeems there with the crayons, those are local. These are what I'm trying to get everything to be local. Those I have more control over. Stuff like sound alerts and anything that's third party like that, I have no control over that. If that goes down or is broken, I can't do squat. Yeah, so the Leica glove and all that stuff is broken. This is such crap. Let's see, let's do that. And I'm gonna leave this manual. Yeah, don't worry about it, I guess, as far as they'll get redeemed or returned. But I need to do this way, I guess. Nope, none of that's gonna work. That's why I just pinned them the message. I got no control. See, that's another one. The TTS, that's also third party. Can't do anything about that one. Freaking bullcrap. This is one thing that really just... I've already had a crappy weekend as it is. And now this is happening. This just puts me in a really good mood right now. What's going on there, Ghoulish? Just dealing with some tech issues at the moment. Let me see if I can do CP. Alright, why did it not work this? Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm turning currently all the channel points, steady points off. I'm trying to log out of the sound alerts and it won't let me. So if it's still showing the panel there, I guess as far as... Yeah, that's why I pinned up the message. Yeah, it won't let me log out of that. It just keeps saying error. I'm over it already. We'll see if it comes back later, but I'm doubtful. Anyway, so what have we been doing here in the off stream? So we've been doing quite a lot of work on the Gen 2 Camaro. I was hoping I would have something to show, I guess, as far as with the yeah, we can't do anything about it, Dark. I'm sorry. It is what it is. So I'm sure it's going to piss a lot of viewers off, but I got no control over it, so it is what it is. Anywho, I guess as far as the drag version of this one here, I was hoping to have something to show, but I didn't quite get it done. So we got quite a bit done, I guess, as far as on the interior. Well, there's plenty of other channels where they work, so that's all I can tell you. That's kind of in the mood I'm in right now. It's just like I'm just sick and tired of things not working the way they're supposed to. So that's going like that. So the other thing too, I guess, as far as I should mention, I guess, as far as we do have Red Dot Games, because as far as did mention, yeah, they did. Okay, why does that keep sounding off here? Hold on. Hold on a minute. I don't know why that keeps sounding off in my ear. I know you all can't hear it, but it's kind of annoying. That's not supposed to be doing moderator stuff. Man, I got all kinds of stuff that's broken today. We're off to a really good start this week. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that there, Ghoulish, man, yeah. But no, I'm not counting. They're obviously taking their time. I've quote-unquote spoken, I guess, as far as with the devs over at Red Dot, as far as, like, they gotta wait on Steam. So they've submitted it already to Steam. And it's up to Steam, I guess, as far as to publish it. So it can be anytime from now until whenever Steam gets their head out of their butt. As far as to get it launched. So we could see it by the end of the month. They're hopeful, I guess, as far as going to be on the 31st. Hopeful. I understand, I guess, as far as from the game development standpoint, that when you have to rely on these third-party deals, I guess, as far as to do their job, yeah, you're kind of in a waiting pattern. So if it doesn't come out, I guess, as far as by the end of this month, we don't have Red Dot to blame. It would be more or less Steam. So that's just kind of getting full of piss and vinegar today, I guess, as far as, because I have a really crappy weekend. There's a lot of things happening, I guess, as far as RRL, that's put me in that mood. What's going on there, Jay Booth? So I guess that's probably full disclosure. I always like to be fully transparent about that. Well, that has nothing to do with what's going on with Red Dot. That's nothing to do with that. That's a totally separate issue. I'm just trying to see why it's doing some things here on my end. Hope your day's doing better there, at least than mine, Jay Booth. It's just been a messed up weekend altogether. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why that shouldn't be doing the monitor stuff. Yeah, I made a post in the Rock Nation Discord too. I'm just checking some things. I really didn't have a game plan for today. I was kind of hoping to hear from Red Dot that it would be the demo would be released. So, yep. Yeah. Well, on top of the fact that with the IRL things going on, and I got nothing's working here today. I guess as far as got a lot of redeems not working. Can't do anything about it. Wish I could. Just kind of adds to the crappy things already going on. Anywho, so I guess what I'll do, might have to shut that off completely. I guess as far as for the, nope, can't even do that. That's broken too. Well, that's what they're hopeful for. That's what I said. So like I said, it's already in Steam's hands. They got to go through their automated system, I guess, as far as to get it published. You know, it's got to check it for whatever it checks for. Quality assurance and all that. So it's definitely in Steam's hands. So they're hopeful it's 31st. That's what they're shooting for. But it could be later. I mean, obviously, like we said, it's a whole week, so let's see. Just trying to check some things here, folks, because I'm either trying to get things working or at least shut it off so I don't have to deal with it. So what do I got here? So another thing, I guess, as far as I've been working on is I think I posted in the Rock Nation Discord too about some additional fender badges, and the one's not coming out looking very good. I guess as far as I tried to laser scan it, I got a laser scan. I guess as far as to get a 3D model out of it, and it's just didn't turn out as good as a lot of the other 3D laser scan stuff that I've done. So that's been a thing. Also, like the hood ornament. Or all the different trims. As far as to have the yeah, that Camaro hood ornament, that's another one. I did do some additional work on this one here, so we smoothed this out, I guess, as far as a little bit more, so it's not quite as raggedy looking. So that's better. A lot of work on the underbody on pretty much all the trims. That's all in preparation, I guess, as far as to get a better drag version, I guess, as far as I want to have its own underbody, its own interior that'll be completely separate from the other trims, as far as have it more tubbed and gutted out. So that's been something that's been working on. A lot of that has been going pretty good, other than a few laser scanned items, I guess, as far as being a little bit wonky. So I did a little bit extra work on the Z28. I've pointed out, I guess, as far as that the Z28 has like the spoiler on the front. I did make, I don't have it out here, so I want to bring the standard out. I did make the full chrome bumper on the front. Oh, good evening there, Jackdaw. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to miss. Just dealing with some things. Yeah, but welcome on in. Let's see, trying to get with it here, I guess, as far as, even though I got these issues going on. So I want to get the standard out. So I did a change on the default rims for the Z28. And I changed, I think I put Steelies. I don't remember what I put on the standard. I'm going to pull that guy out next. Just to show some changes that we're making for the potential release of these one. Who's coming in with the street? It's Moodalini with the 30 stream street. That's working at least. So a lot of those are working. See, that's another one. See, this is where I'm getting a lot of information about. So that's a local alert. That's a script that I have running on my own machine, my own streaming PC. That one I have more control of, right? So that's is what I'm noticing is as far as things that I do have control of that are more local to my own machine as opposed to third-party stuff. So, yeah. Okay. So I'm hoping maybe I'll keep an eye on that to see if maybe that stuff will return, and if it does, yeah, we'll make sure we get him back on. Well, let me go ahead and swap this dude. We'll get the standard out. We'll show you the changes we made to that trim. I was gonna remember where I put it. I guess I still got it in here. Here's the standard. Move this out. Now, what we did on this one, yeah, I did just put the Steelies on it. We put as simple a rim as we could on the standard, instead of the ones that we had, and then also full chrome bumper on the standard. What's really neat about this is we can actually swap out, if you wanted to put the dual bumpers, I guess as far as the split bumper onto the standard, you can do that. Yeah, so at least those commands will work. That's in, wait, yeah, that one is a local one. So I might be a little bit scatterbrained right now, I guess, as far as because I'm just trying to feel out, I guess, as far as what things are working, which ones aren't. Obviously, that's more of a local bot thing. So, yeah. So, as I was showing, you can put the split bumper onto the standard, for example. Those are interchangeable. Same with the grills. So, that'll be a nice little feature with this car. That should be, so like if we wanted to put the SS grill onto this one, even though it is the standard, you can do that. Same would go with the Z28. So if you want to make it look more like an SS on the standard, you'd be able to do that. So that's kind of what I'm trying to go with there. One thing that's been a little bit of an issue is how to be able to swap out the different fender badges. So this one right now, only thing that allows is just the Camaro. Now, if I wanted to have the ability to have the different fender badges as the SS and the Z28, I'd have to have them overlapping. And that would be kind of hard, I guess, as far as to interchange those, I guess, as far as from a install, uninstall type of thing, you know, as far as removal. So I'm thinking I may just not do that on the standard. You can interchange, I guess, as far as a lot of the other stuff, though, like the grill and the bumper. You can also do the trunk, which you won't have the, you know, in the quarters. But if you wanted to put, say, this trunk onto here, you can do that. You just won't have the full spoiler. So there are going to be some things that are going to be interchangeable that way. So let's put this guy in here. So you could put that on there if you want that kind of spoiler. Looks kind of funky, but that does work. So that's a lot of the testing I've been doing on this car, just to kind of understand what's going to be possible. Let's say you wanted to go that route. I don't know why you would, but I've also played with the ideas being able to swap bodies. So like if you didn't want the spoiler on the SS or the Z28, do that. I've been getting a lot of ideas from that Pontiac GTO mod that we have on the Steam Workshop. So just to give a few ideas, I guess, as far as of what is going to be possible with this Gen 2 Camaro. Okay, we'll put standard back on there. Cool. And then we'll put this one back on here. Whoops. Oh, that's weird. So that because these cars are so close together, it was still in that mode. Okay. Neat. All right, so let's go. Let's swap these all back. So yeah, that's just a few things that are going to be swappable. Like you could put the standard back in this one. You didn't want to have the SS on there, you can do that. We already did that on our drag. So yeah, just to kind of show some of the things you'll be able to do with the Gen 2 Camaro. So you can leave the grill right off there. I don't know if I would make it as a grill delete. I don't know if you'd want to do that. That's pretty dangerous because as far as to keep that open like that, smash your radiator. Let's put this standard back in. Try to make these as visible as possible, I guess, as far as with how, you know, so when you're looking at it, it'll be able to tell exactly what it is. Put the SS one back on here. Put our double bumpers. That's the full bumper. Okay, let's take the double bumpers, split bumper off of this. Put it back on here. So yeah, that's a few things we've been working on in the off stream. Oops, let's do this, that, and put the full bumper on that one. There you go. Nice. So that's what we've been getting busy in the off stream, amongst other things. Other than that, I didn't really have a game plan. I was really hoping that we would have a CMS 26 demo, just as far as to play with. So other than that, I guess as far as I'm kind of in a holding pattern, I guess as far as for that, I do know that we have an engine to rebuild in here. Might pull that out for starters here, just get that rolling. We'll fix this guy up. Yeah, let's fix this guy up for now, and we'll see what where it takes us here. Still pretty hopeful, I guess, as far as we'll, you know, Steam will get their job done, I guess, as far as to get the demo released, get it published. I don't see there being any problem. Yeah, as far as like from a standpoint of that, I guess as far as there shouldn't be an issue, I would think. It'd be pretty straightforward. Not like got anything that's explicit or anything on it that would cause it to not get published. So does remind me, I guess, as far as being a former game developer, I guess, as far as just how much you got to rely on, I guess, as far as publishers, I guess, as far as to do their job. And that's basically what Steam is for a lot of game developers. They are a publisher, I guess, as far as to get your game out there. So it's either use platforms like Steam, or you create your own platform, I guess, as far as to release it on. Go standalone. I think Steam has a pretty good, as we've come to find, I guess, as far as a pretty good discoverability, I guess, as far as aspect to it. So I'm sure that's probably why Red Dot Games, I guess, as far as tends to use that as a, you know, exposure to whatever it is they're developing. So that's all good. All right, let's get some more on the top then. We're just gonna fix this one up, and we'll get this back into the warehouse. Just an engine we took out of one of the cars we bought that hasn't officially gotten rebuilt. Who's stinky out there? Someone stinky out there? I didn't hear anybody fart. I mean, we don't have the the redeem out, unfortunately, so. See, I wonder if this is working. Now that I think of it, is this working? That's not even working. Okay, hold on. This working? Okay, so that's not even working. Okay, let me check that out real quick. Let's see. Oh, yep, let's do that. That'll take a second. Yep, that's fine. I'm changing my profile. Let's see, is this working now? No. Okay, hold on. Times if I do this. Is that working now? That's not working. That's great. That's great. Yeah, this is usually something that we would witness on a Tuesday, not a Monday. So it's showing connected. Why aren't you working? That doesn't work this way. Works that way, but it doesn't want to work this way. This working? That works. Yep. So some of the stuff is working, but not everything. What about this? Yeah, it's about what it is. There's a big joke here. Just work with your space. I don't know why that's not working. Great. And that's actually more local here. Let me see if I can reboot that. I got 11 in you already. I'm surprised. Appreciate those that have dropped in, even though having some issues. Let's see. So is this showing off? Second. Yep, those are off. Do 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 do. Yep, those are all off. Really puts a damper on it, doesn't it, when things don't work like as expected. Okay. Well, we're going to continue to monitor things, I guess, as far as to see if they come back online. All the more reason, too, that's what I've been doing in the off-stream, is to create things that are more local, so that if something breaks down, I guess, as far as on my end, on my own machine, I have more control over it. This is why we have I found it necessary to get rid of things like Tangia, because it does not have as much control as I would like. And this is a perfect example of what's happening right now. So the only downside to doing that everything local, I guess, as far as it's a lot of work to you know, make your own, make your own thing. So it takes time. Not like just a snap of a finger and it's done. Got to put the time and effort into it, I guess, as far as to get it to work the way you want, or get it to work at all. So yeah, after we build this engine, I don't know, we'll probably end up going to auction and see what kind of cars are suiting her fancy. Might even take a look at the Steam Workshop, I guess, as far as I think there's maybe a car or two that has been released that I haven't gotten a chance to check out. See what's going on over there. Maybe it's somewhat of a blessing, I guess, as far as that we didn't get the demo or CMS 26 today, because just having the technical issues on the stream. Probably better that we didn't get it, because I don't know, I guess I would have liked to rather had those working, I guess, as far as for that type of thing. Would have been nice. Yeah, so this engine's still pretty good shape. Get her cleaned up. Clean her up real nice. Okay, let's get the bottom in. Alright, pistons. So I think on the Z28, if I'm not... Yeah, we got the standard back out. The Z28, this is our standard. Put this one back away for a second. We did do some performance parts on that guy. Yep, let's get this one back out. Yep, that's got the Z28 badge. So yeah, if you want to put this one on the standard too. This one we did performance parts, and we painted the engine and such. Give it that performance look. We ended up with 420, 413 horsepower measured. Yep, so almost 15% of tunage on this guy. Still working on being able to get some hinges on both the trunk and the hood. Just little details. I'm trying to finish up on that one to get all the trims ready to go like that. We're hoping to get that on the Steam Workshop here soon. Pretty soon. I was hoping to have it done before the CMS 26 demo came out, but yeah, some things coming up IRL, I guess, as far as if I put a damper on that. It's things I care not to discuss, I guess, as far as on stream, but just to have a little bit of understanding, I guess, as far as having some issues IRL. Trying to look at the bright side of it. Let's see. So we need back end. Clutch plate. A lot of these parts should be refurbishable. Get our crank out of there. It's a little bit cranky. Maybe a little bit too cranky. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Oops, got that fuel filter. Get that off of there. And our block. Block's in really good shape. Alright, let's go ahead and get these fixed up. They have a lot of yellow parts. They like yellow parts. Yellow parts are good. What's going on there, Jono? Hope your day is going good. Better than mine, at least, anyway. Let's see. Double checking things here. Still hasn't. Nope. Nope. Still not on yet. So this, keeping an eye on, I guess, as far as to see if stuff comes back on the line. Nope, they sure aren't. And I had to put the pin up there on the top of the chat, kind of let people know. I have no control over that. I've been monitoring it since we started here to see if it comes back online. So far, it has not. So between channel points, I shut them off, and the sound alerts are not working. If I could log out of the sound alerts, I would. But yep. Wish I could highlight it. Yeah, it doesn't give us an option to highlight the pin at the top of the chat, but yeah, that's just, unfortunately, it's things I have, it's not in my control. So we can only be hopeful, I guess, as far as it comes back online. I think it might be like a sound alerts wide type of problem. I don't know if other channels are having that problem. But I did try to relaunch my dashboard for it, and it's still, it's no bueno. It's no bueno. Okay, let's get this block back on the stand. Let's put this one back together. So our crank is refurbished. I know it kind of takes the damper out of, you know, all the fun things that we normally have on here in the channel, but, unfortunate. Okay, we need a new camshaft, yeah. Come on, bro. There we go. Camshaft. I've not been breaking anything. Nope. It's not my fault. I ain't taking that blame. You know, I only take the blame, I guess, as far as for breaking my own things that I design. These third-party things like sound alerts, I have no control over that. I know I'm not... No, that's their fault. I'm not taking any blame on that. It makes me want to smack the people, I guess, as far as that are screwing things up on their end. It's like, fix your crap. I mean, I know they're free, you know, they're free extensions or whatever, but still. It's like, if you're going to have them available, then they better work. Good work. Don't make them available, I guess, as far as they're not going to work. I guess we just tend to have to rely on them so much, I guess, as far as that's our only thought behind it. So 8 of these. Don't forget to put the rings on it. I hate being dependent on other things, I guess, as far as to work in order to do what I need to do. Or have available what I want to have available to the folks. This is why I'm doing so much work in the off stream to have things more local, so I don't have to rely as much on those third-party extensions. But it's a work in progress, and it takes a lot of time. It's not like just snap of a finger and done. I wish it were. And let's go ahead and put this crank in place. It's got our crank bearings. Those are all refurbished. Got a little carried away with putting the pistons in first. Normally you wouldn't want to do that. So, for the time being, you're just stuck with me flapping my gums and restoring an engine. You know, and kind of within the mood I'm in today, because as far as it, that's fine if you don't necessarily want to stick around. It's like there's nothing to play with here, I guess, as far as or many buttons to push, so I'll go elsewhere, and that's understandable. I get it. I'm not too entertaining without having a little bit of something, I guess, as far as to you know, kind of supplement, if you will. Okay, throw the back end here buttoned up, and let's put our throw bearing in. Not throw up bearing, but throw out bearing. Okay, so let's put this back right side up. Why do I keep going the wrong way? I feel like that's been the way the whole weekend's been. Just backwards and flipped upside down and all that kind of stuff. Can't get my crap together for the life of me. Heads on, so we're going to need some new push rods and rocker arms. Yeah, we can go ahead and put the intake on, sure. And we got a raffle. Okay, let's get some new push rods and rockers. Did this come back online yet? Nope, sure didn't. What about this one? Nope. Yeah, I can do it manually this way though, so do that. There we go. Yep, so at least I can do it that way. Let's see, let's do this. Nice to have all options. So let's get this on the list. Get mechanics dozen of those. Yeah, so we'll rebuild this engine and see what we got. Where else the stream takes us today. Yeah, we might even go to the Steam Workshop and see what's going on over there. So there's probably been a car or two released that I haven't been able to check it out here lately. Been a pretty hectic weekend. Let's get some rocker arms. You know, it felt really good for the most part on Saturday stream. We got quite a bit done there, I guess, as far as with what's going on there, old timer? What's going on today? Yeah, I did see the T-Bird, I guess, as far as got posted in so I guess that's one of the new cars that's been released. Yeah, might have to check that out. Now, granted, as most of you know, I guess as far as I am more of a Ford fan, or a Chevy fan than Ford. But T-Bird's pretty iconic. An interesting approach that you took with the post in the Discord. Yep, I saw the Delta too, the Oldsmobile. What would be really cool is if they did offer in the game here, I guess as far as an actual 500 rocket engine. That would be cool. Good old 500 rocket engine they used to put in those Delta 88 Oldsmobiles. My grandfather on my mom's side used to have I think it was a 76 Delta 88 with a 500 rocket engine in it. It always used to help him when I was wee lad, I guess, as far as to fix, do some maintenance on it. Get the two head covers. Hold on. So yeah, we might have to check out that Oldsmobile Delta 88. Yeah, we got a couple cars at least there. Anyway, as far as that and the T-Bird. Carburetor should be refurbished. Yeah, feel free to get on that. Get on that raffle while it's hot. Okay, so we need this bracket, those are not repairable. Cool. Alternator should be refurbished. Need some new pulleys. Give me a new harmonic balancer. So a lot of the talk has been, up until we get the demo for CMS 26, is the full release of it probably won't be till maybe the fall. So we'll be able to, have the demo to play with, I guess, as far as for a good chunk of time. Get water pump fully. And that's all an effort for the dev, Red Dot Games gets as far as to fine tune, get some feedback off the demo, and see what works, what doesn't work. Ooh, Jackdog getting some fluids out of that there, GG's. That's all that works. So where are the top fluids at right now? So we got one more week. One more week, I guess, as far as to get into the top 5 there. So if you don't see yourself in the top 5, like there, I guess as far as feel free to get on those raffles. You can earn yourself a free sub, I guess, as far as to the channel for the month. Just my way of showing appreciation for those that support the channel. Oh, why did I buy new ones? I'm a dummy. I just bought new ones and I didn't need to do that. Those are already refurbished. Oh well. Whoops. I guess I was kind of in that mode. So when we did that last week, I guess as far as to work on the engine that needed a lot of new parts. Yeah, it's kind of put me in that mode. So whoops, we're going to have... Let's go ahead and sell those then. Wait, where are they at? Right here. Sell those. I boo-booed and that's my fault. Okay, so we need a new distributor though. Well, this is refurbished. Nope. So we gotta need a new one of those. Get that brand new, nice and polished, clean, brand new. Nice. We'll get a new air filter. And of course, the cat for her. Those air filter parts are not repairable. There we go. Top that off. So we need this one brand new. Go to the electronic shop. And I think the rotor and the cap and all that did get refurbished, so we should be good there. Doing everything stock on it. Nothing fancy. Okay. Fuel filter. Go back to this store. Ooh, that was a good gamble. That was a solid gamble. Heck yeah, bots seems to be in fairly good mood. Alright, let's get these sparkulators. 8 new sparkulators. Absolutely. So it's good to know that some of the things are working. Not everything, but at least most of the things are working. You know, something else I want to try here while I'm thinking of it. I'm going to go, yeah, try something here really quick. Well, there are some things I could probably turn back on. Yeah. I'll have to do these individually, though. This can go back on. Nope, not that one. This one, I don't know if that one will work or not, actually. We're going to find out, though. We're going to try some things out. So I'm starting to... Okay, let's see if this one works. Yeah, that one I should be able to turn back on. Hold on a minute. Let's see here. Is this one working? Yep, that one should work. Okay. So what I am going to turn on is the ones I know should work because they are local, as opposed to turning them all off. Yep, this one I can do. That one should work. This one should work. This one should definitely work. That one should work. Okay. Okay, so this... that should definitely work, I think. Another thing I need to do too, I guess as far as for the time being, is I need to check my... who did redeem stuff and it didn't work. Back in here. Yeah, the TTS request, I need to refund that. That was by Racer Batman. Let's go ahead and reject that. We'll give those back. This one is complete. Okay. Unfortunately, the rest of them cannot do this. Okay, so we got some things that are back on here. I'm gonna redo my pin here. Do this. I'm gonna unpin this, and I'm gonna put a new pin up here, just to let the folks know. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. So we got some of them should be working. That one's not on. This one work? This one should work. Okay, so we got that one's working. That one's local, y'all. This one should work. There we go. Yeah, so some of these are working. Fireworks. So this is to kind of give you a clue, I guess, as far as also what I have control of as opposed to what I don't. This one should work now. So I revised the pin to just kind of know we got some things working back. Cool. Nice. That one's not going to work, unfortunately. Alright. That one's not going to work. That was not going to work. That one's not going to work. That one's not going to work. There's a lot of them that's still not going to work. This should work. Okay, that one should be good. I take Smoothini's spot, see if you're paying attention there. I took Smoothini's spot, let's see if he takes it back. And be, how dare you? You wait, just wait for it. That one I should be able to. That one should work. I'm not sure though. Let's see if this one will. So that. See if this one will work. Well, if this one will work or not. We're just testing some things out. Okay, that one should be good. Okay. So, hopefully if anybody's still here, I guess as far as I have refurbished and brought to life, I guess as far as some of the redeems there. Sound alerts I think is still not gonna work. Let's see here. Let's see if this one works. Nope, still an error on that one. And we go into here. Do 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 do. Nope. Let me do this. Log in. Trying to get the sound alerts to wake up. Oh, still in error. So they're still down. Okay. As long as I know. Alright, where were we? We're finishing up this engine. Okay, we need oil filter. Whoops, wrong store. Wait, we're already there. Go like this. There we go. Okay, did we get clips on here? Get our wires. Spark plugs sure to be in there, right? Yeah, those are in there. Spark plugs are good, so what else are we missing here? Wait, did I miss some plugs? Yep. Got a couple of plugs to put in yet. Get some new wires. There we go. Let's get some new wires. A little bit of scatterbrain, I guess, as far as it's kind of all over, but I'm hoping the transitions in the store, I guess, as far as for the demo, I guess, as far as will give us a keep it nice and fluid like this one is. I like how this one's designed. So what did I do? Buy new ones of those too? Such a dummy. Scatterbrains today. Scatterbrains. That's been the story of my weekend so far. Alright, so I think that engine build is done. Let's pull this off. Slap that away. Yeah, so I think maybe we'll check out the Steam Workshop. See what's going on over there. Let's put this one away. Warehouse 1, yep. So where's that engine? Right there, put it away. That should be in here now. I think that's the one. Yeah, we got a couple of them in here now. Nice. Good deal. Yeah, so let's go check out the Steam Workshop. See what's going on over there. So there's the T-Bird. I need how I did these badges here, I guess, as far as for the different eras. That's kind of cool. Alright, so let's look and see what's recent here. There's the 73 Oldsmobile Delta. There's that Oldsmobile. Check that out. 15 images here. Yep, that definitely looks like it. Got the double round lights. 4-door. Lots of room in that thing too. So does it have a bench seat? Looks like it has a bench seat. So the one my grandfather used to have was like a powder or baby blue. Interesting color choices on this. Yep, I remember that rear end. That's bringing back some memories. So it doesn't really have in the game, I guess, as far as a specific, I guess, as far as steering wheel that this one had, but that's probably about as close as we can get to the Rocket 500 engine. Yep. Looks like a solid car. Bench seat. Yep. This one looks more closer, I guess, as far as to what it actually had. Not exactly, but closer. So it's got 3 different trims, I'm assuming. Yeah, I guess that's got 3 different trims in it. Alright, let's see what the write-up says on it. Whoops, I didn't mean to get out of that. Let's see what the write-up says on it. The write-up say... Delta 88 versus peak is 70s. Yeah, I think the one that my grandfather had was a 76, I want to say. It wasn't an early model, but it was, so 73, yeah, we got 3 trims. So the Royal Hardtop, the Royal Town Sedan. What's going on there, gamer? Just checking out this Delta 88, I guess, as far as it's officially released here on the workshop. So you can get them in the bars, junkyards, auctions, available via jobs. So yeah, we might have to subscribe to that one. Buy him a coffee. go ahead and subscribe. Check out this Delta 88. Now, what we will have to do is relaunch the game, I guess, as far as to get that to populate. Before I do that, I want to do a little bit of scrapping. Are you early? Alright, so, what are we grinding on? Anything specific there? So we were eagerly anticipating, I guess, as far as the demo. Red Dot Games, the developer, I guess, as far as has mentioned. Wait a minute. I don't want to do that. Let's go to the orange stuff. They have mentioned that they're hopeful the demo will come out 31st. They're hopeful. But it's all in Steam's hand. They've got it sent over to Steam to run it through its checks, I guess, as far as to make sure it's good to launch. That's what we're waiting on. A Pagani. So is it a the base Hyra, or is it a Tempesta? We've worked on those trims. Yep. Really nice cars if you like supercars. Whoa, totally missed that mark. Give me the big bonus, no whammy. Trying to get myself back together after a rough weekend, and we got some things broken here on the channel that are out of my control. So I did bring some of the games back though, so should be good to go there. Alright, so the rest of this I think we're just gonna sell. Got all the yellow parts, cool. Let's just go ahead and sell. Whoop. There we go. Now, inventory's clear. We got a little money in the bank, I guess, as far as to be able to go, we're going to save this up, our progress. We're going to relaunch the game, I guess, as far as to help populate, I guess, as far as that Delta 88 we just subscribed to. Oh, the Revolution. Nice. We got one of those. In fact, kind of reminisce here a little bit. Well, yeah, I guess, really, I guess as far as that's not the base car. The base car, I'll show you. The base car is, there's just the Hyra, and then there's the Tempesta, and then there's the Revolution. Now, I don't know if the Revolution is base of something else. I'm not sure on that. But I know there's a base Hyra, and there's a Tempesta. So, yeah, it could be a base car. Let's put this one away, and let's pull our Pagani out. We got some performance on ours. Can't remember where I put it. Let's see here. Bugatti. There's our Revolution right there, actually. And we got a Tempesta. Pull that one out. There's our Revolution. And I think we did apply some tuning to it. 800 to get it to horse. We got 1108 based on our tuning. These are fun little cars. So this would be what WC Gamer's working on. Similar of this nature. Little taste of that. A lot of car. I think the whole thing's pretty much made out of carbon fiber. Very light car. Made out of carbon fiber. Yeah. So there's that one, and then also the Tempesta that we have. Move this one back into its home. Revolution. Let's put him back. That one. And let's see. There's our Tempesta. From the auction. So I'm assuming it was probably like a 1-star if it had no motor. You got a Ram 1500 a few minutes ago with yeah, from the auction. She said suction. That was funny. Let's pull this one out. There's our Tempesta. This is the higher end of the Hyra. That'd be kind of like Corvette Stingray to a Hennessy. Hennessy would be the higher one. This one's the higher. At least I think that's how it goes. Pretty cool car. This one we have no tuning to it, so it's all base. The stock. In comparison to the Revolution. Yeah, just gonna show what we've worked on. Nice. So it was a 1-star? Yeah, if it had no motor, but more than likely. Let's see. So let's move this one back. Parking, yeah. And let's go ahead and swap this one back to that spot. There we go. Now what we'll do, kind of want to put, yeah, let's move this back to, oh shoot, that is not what I meant to do. I must have put that on the left. Wait, where did I put that? I'll put it right here. Okay, we're fine. Let's move this to there, keep that spot open. I want to put this one, god dang it, I keep doing the wrong one. I want to swap it. That's the scatterbrains I am today. Move to parking, thank you. Parking, want to go here, we want to swap it here. That's our Z28. And typically we'll put this one here. And this should be our standard, yep. We got some swaps in it, do we? Let's see, so I want swap this one over to there. Cool, now I have this open. We'll go ahead and save our progress up again. Okay, we'll go back to the main menu. We're going to close this down. We're going to come right back in. We're coming right back in, so don't worry. Okay, so I'll have to exit right out. So I'm going to put it on this screen so we get this launched back up. Don't adjust your screen. Okay, so let's do that. We're going to relaunch so we can have this new car that we just subscribed to, I guess, as far as populates. What happened to my player? There it is. A little bit of loading music, just as far as doing it back in here. Should be into the splash screen here at any moment. Isn't that a bummer? Yeah, sometimes that's the thrill of the hunt, if you'd like to call it. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. Alrighty then, so we're back in here. Whoop. We are officially back, so let's go ahead and go to the auction right away. I guess first see if we can find, oh, that's not what I want to. Go to the auctions and see if we can find one of these Delta 88s. Should be a pretty decent car. It's going to bring back some memories for me as far as being a wee lad. So I don't know what the thumbnail looks like. We'll keep our eyes peeled. There's a Monty. There's SS. Sometimes you can find them right away, sometimes not. Rest of mod standard. So nothing here. Go to this auction. Calendar standard. Oh, no, that's okay. Coupe de Ville. Probably similar to that one though. Probably along the same. There's an Oldsmobile right there. 5-star. This one's a Town Sedan. 5-star Town Sedan. Oh, look at that. Fancy. There she is. She's got the vinyl top on it. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, so they didn't, oh, there's a bead rolling in that. That's cool. Nice, so solid hinges. Wow. Yeah, so it needs to be cleaned in there. You have a Delta? I know my grandfather used to have one of these way back when. I think it was a 76, if I remember right. It's the late 70s. That sounds pretty nice. Check it out. This is a 5-star. So yeah, got the braces here on the fenders. So this one, engine-wise, has no swaps. You can only put this one in. We got one built. So regardless if we fix this one up or just put the one in there where we were built. Yeah, I mean if it's in good shape, those are going pretty. Oh, look at the hinges on this one. Interesting. Look at the hinges on that thing. So no, it doesn't really show it like it attached there. That's kind of funny looking. But I have thought about doing something similar like this for hood hinges. It had the spring-loaded type of deal. Look at the bead rolling on that. This is a really nice shape. So for a 5-star, this one should run. See if it runs. Got the bench seat in it. Oh yeah. Look at that. Remember that dash. She's a runner. She does run. Alright, let's see how much this is going for here. We'll try and get this guy. So the high end is 51,000. Wow. Okay, so 51. So let's try and see if we can get it under that. In the Delta, go ahead and see if we can get this one. Yeah, I got a few bidders. I'll put a bid in there just to show some interest. They're thinking about it. Ooh, yeah, they're really thinking about it. Ooh, that was a quick bid. Quick bids. Oh, we got it. Look at that. We even got it for well underestimated. And it runs, so that's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and receive that. We're going to go ahead and put that right into the garage. So let's see what else is out here. That was the Town Sedan. See if they got any other trims in here. So that's the one we bought. Got a Monty. 454 SS. This one's the better one out of that one, I feel like, as far as it has the bucket seats with the center console. Really nice car. Alright, so no other Delta 88s. Cool. Alright, we'll go back to the house and go check this thing out. Let's go check it out. Can you imagine making a drag out of this Delta? That'd be kind of wild. A drag Delta. Yeah, those aren't working, unfortunately. Yeah, that one unfortunately isn't working. I'm gonna try and here, let me see here. Appreciate you testing that out, but I don't think that one's come back online. Yep, doesn't look like that one's come back online. That one's working. That one's definitely working. So, yeah, let me make sure I refund that. I'll just make sure, if it's not working, that make sure we get those refunded. Wait a minute, hold on. Gotta go here. That's... Where's the one you just did? Yeah, that one right there. We'll go ahead and reject and send those back. If it does come back on, I guess as far as hopefully it will. Alright, there's our... Wait a minute, I thought I put it on... Oh, that's right. So just put it on the first available spot. So there's our Delta 88 we just bought. I would like to paint this one the powder blue, I guess, as far as that. I don't remember having the vents on it, though. I don't know if that's the difference between the Town Sedan and the other trims. And I know it didn't have these. But other than that, pretty much the same. Cool. So we'll probably have to detail interior. I'm going to bring the Pontiac outside. We'll bring this in. Let's flip-flop these two. Cool. Give this here a little bit closer look. So interior, definitely need to detail it. They didn't have a detail. I saw the schmutz in there in the trunk. At least get that much done to it. Move that back, and let's go ahead and... How's our interior looking here? So let's do a disassemble. Bench seat in front, yeah, I remember those. So it's got a static back seat apparently. Okay. What do we got there for a back seat? So it's a static back seat. See, this is the approach that I've been taking on the Gen 2. Do a static back seat. But it's kind of hard to get a seat that the game has, I guess, as far as that'll fit properly without it looking weird. So yeah, that's the same approach that we've taken there. So I understand how that works. Wait, is that one on? That one shouldn't be on. That one's not working. That one's not a local. Let's see here. Yeah, that one shouldn't be enabled. Let me see if it is. Yeah, I'm not sure why it let you redeem that. WC Gamer, that one's off. That's weird. That should be off. Let's see here. Manage requests. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I let you redeem that. Yeah, because like I said, I got on the pin on the top of this the chat. Some of them are not working. So if it's showing, obviously you redeemed it. That one's not working. So I don't have any control over that one. That's a Twitch problem there. These. Let's see, this check. I think I'm gonna refresh that. I don't know why it's not. Do I gotta do something? I wonder if this is just a Twitch wide problem. It's like nothing that's connected to Twitch, I guess, as far as the dashboard is working. Because yeah, I wouldn't have been able to stream at all, I guess, as far as if I didn't have connection to Twitch. That's one thing. Huh. That's so strange. Yeah, because actually on my end it's showing everything's connected. I guess obviously I wouldn't have been able to stream it all if we weren't. So the fact that it's, there's nothing I can do about it. That's the sad thing. Okay, so let's do this. We'll get these on the list. So we only got the bench seat and the steering wheel. Go to the interior shaft for that. Cool, let's get that in there. So it at least has game steering wheel and front seat. Oh, look at this. What is going on with this exhaust? What the world? Oh, it just goes out this. Oh, that's some interesting exhaust on this thing. What kind of exhaust does this have on it? We're gonna put this up in the, put it up in the air and see. That's interesting. That's not one I've seen before, I don't think. This looks like some pretty fancy. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that... What exhaust is this? That's the V8 M17. This is cool. Exhaust resonator. Which one's out? Yeah, it says this is from the M117. That's pretty slick. How come I never thought of this one here to use? That's pretty interesting. So this is used on the V8 OHV. That's a pretty nice alternative to an X-Plate, like on the Challenger, the Hellcat. That's this is pretty slick. I like that. This is, yeah, so the M117. So the M117, I think that's a BMW engine, is it not? I think that's a BMW exhaust. Oh, I guess WC Gamer, you're giving me, you got me some biddies. So yeah, we don't even have that alert working. That's horrible. So it's not even, what the heck is going on, bro? Now I feel like feel really bad. So that alert, those alerts for the biddies aren't even working. Here, let me see here. So that one was 100 biddies. That should have been. This one here. This one work? Sure isn't. Well, isn't that some crap? Yeah, Twitch need to get their crap together, I guess. Nah, my apology, I guess, as far as some of the things that aren't working there, folks. But I do appreciate the biddies there, WC Gamer. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of liking all that. This is from however you say that. Man, I remember these rear tail lights. Very how do you do? Specialized, custom. This is first for the Delta 88. Check that out. Got all the badging on there. So anyway, yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that exhaust setup on this one. Not very typical, I guess, as far as for the Oldsmobile, but that's very different. I'll give it that. So we already know it runs. Let's check the rest of the status of it. So we got the frame. Probably weld that up and get that to 100%. Let's do that. Let's see if this is a high poly model. Now we know with the, which car was it, I guess, as far as it goes, bonkers with the welding the frame. 900 gear welded. Nope, this one's pretty good. Cool. It's all welded. We should be 100% in the frame. Let's fix up some body panels. So yeah, this one's got the separate fenders. Okay. Headlights, those should be repairable. Oh, nice. So it's got the front end. That's slick. I like the way they did that. That's solid. Yeah, I just need to do some simple bead rolling like that. So does this have more rounded off? Yep, fender wells. Nice. See, it does have cut out there for suspension. So it even included at the, oh, that's cool. That's the air compressor. As a car part. That's slick. That's going to the AC condenser. That's the compressor condensers in there. That's slick. These little details like that, I guess, as far as that kind of makes a lot of these cars pretty cool. So they put the bill over here. Look at the way the wipers are done too. That's pretty cool. That's some pretty fancy detail. I like it. I mean, for an old farts car, I guess, as far as that's pretty cool. So you got the B pillar, 4-door, big trunk. The tail lights. I'm digging this. I mean, like I said, for old man's car, I guess, as far as it's pretty well done. I think that's all the body panels, right? Final top. I think one of the other trims probably has no vinyl top, just a solid hard top. Okay, so I think I got all the body panels off. Let's go fix up what we can. Should be pretty much everything we took off. Looking to see how it did all these car parts here. Some of them are marked. Well, these are for Town Sedan, so apparently there's different types of doors based on the styling. This is something I'm looking to have to do on the drag car for the Gen 2 Camaro to make it aware, I guess, as far as it's going to have a very simple door card on it. So it's going to be slimmed down, if you will. Not gonna have like a standard door card or like the armrests and stuff on it. I assume that's probably what's done with these doors. Kinda neat. Alright, let's go ahead and put these back on. Fenders, it's all refurbished. I don't know, we might keep this one this color. Not my favorite, but I'd like to find one that's like a more like the powder blue that the grandfather used to have. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd bring back some memory. So it doesn't have the hood ornament on it. Okay, not a terrible thing. Here's, get some new glass for it. New windows. So, what are these doors? Out of curiosity, what do these door panels look like? These are like this. So this one might have the wood grain, and there might be a version that doesn't have wood grain. We'll have to check out the other trims to see what's going on with it. So we've probably got different door cards on it, I guess, as far as amongst the different trims. These are marked specifically for the Town Sedan. This is what this one is. Trunk. Rear bumper. All refurbished. Wait, I put that license plate right back on there. What the heck? How did I do that? Normally you gotta put that back on separate. That's weird. Anyway, we'll go ahead and take that back off. So this one is off. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get some new glass. so that'll be yet another mod. I guess as far as on our list. There's no Oldsmobile. So yeah, there that is for that AC compressor. It does have an engine cover. Have to check that out. That's basically a radiator shroud. We'll get all the new windows. So this will work on the Town Sedan and the Royal Sedan. So apparently it doesn't work on all three trims. Interesting. Wonder how much different that is. Guess we'll check them out. Oh, wait a minute, then I didn't get a rear window yet. My bad, hold on. That one's in good shape, but it's not 100%, so we'll go ahead and get a brand new one. Checking all these new parts out. Cool. Okay, it's tablet. Let's get these two windows. Oh, I forget what the what was the other trim? There was the Town Sedan and the Royal Sedan. There's one more other trim. I forget what that was. Check them out. We'll definitely be checking them out. Alright, so how did we do? Audio wise, we're 91%, so I guess that last bit is going to be license plates. So what we'll do, let's check our parts listers to see. I'm going to assume, that car part, and are we missing an engine cover? Yeah, so those two parts, so that's going to be under the hood. Got it. So we got this part, we can fix that, and then our engine shroud. Radiator shroud. Oh, let's get those fixed. And then I think the last bit is just going to be... That's pretty neat. I gotta admit, that's a pretty neat little feature, I guess, as far as to have the accessories, I guess, as far as to the engine. That's pretty solid. This gives me a lot of new ideas. So they did the radiator without the fan on it. That makes sense, but it's not the classic. That's interesting take on that. As far as to take this type of radiator, so not the old school, but the newer school without the fan. Obviously, you got the fan on the radiator, on the engine itself. Nice choice. So it even includes these braces in there. That's cool. I tend to appreciate, I guess, as far as a lot of those finer details like that in cars like that. Cool. Alright, so our body should be 92. So yeah, that last bit is probably going to be license plates. So we should be good at doing on body. Just go with the other parts. Cool. Since we've got an engine built for this already, we can probably just swap her out. That's what I'm thinking we'll do. So that'll obviously be another OHV engine we can rebuild. So let me see, does this have a frame? Oh, look at that. Let's see here, does it line up? Maybe not quite. It doesn't quite line up, I guess, as far as, but the fact that it does have a frame. I don't know if these Deltas had a full body frame on it. I don't remember, but pretty cool that it does have a frame. We've done some work, quite a bit of work, I guess, as far as to get our frame to line up with the subframe of the actual game part. So on ours, this is what we've done. See if you can get a good look at it. If you look down there, it's kind of hard to see it. So if I go into this mode, really kind of takes away from it, but the frame that we've built, it actually does line up with that subframe. That's what we've tried to do. And as far as in the back, as far as the way the leaf springs go, we got the frame is right next to where the leaf spring actually ties in. So a lot of work to get that to line up there. That was a lot of trial and error. Not an easy thing to do as far as like if you want to take the time to do it there though. Still think this is kind of cool. I like this exhaust setup. That's really cool. I already looked at that earlier. So let's get this out of here. Drain that oil. We already know it should be in really good shape. Get that out of the way so we're not tripping on it. Let's get this dismantled so we can get this engine out. I think we'll probably take the approach of just swap out the engine. We got 2 of these engines already built in the warehouse. Save us a little bit of time from having to refurbish it. But I got a benchmark on this to see what kind of horsepower we could get before we swap it out. So the base horsepower on this guy, 355, that sounds about right. That's pretty legit. That sounds pretty legit. Now, is there any other pipes I gotta get off of this? Yep, gotta get that off of there. There we go. Now we should be able to yank that engine out. Alright, let's get that engine out of there. That out of the way. She's out of there. Go ahead and put this on the stand. And we'll potentially get to this entirely. So that is just the V8 OHV that we already built earlier. Pull one of those out of warehouse. So here, let's do some preliminaries here in the engine bay. We'll charge the battery up. Drain this out and get a new reservoir. You don't have to do all this, but kind of in the mode we're in now. Gotta fix it up 100%. Drain it out. Don't want the mess on the floor. Juice container. I'm really gonna have to look into this exhaust here. I like that. As far as the X pipe there. Now I think that probably comes as all in one unit. You probably can't piece it out. That'd be neat to have this here, but to have the exhaust go out both sides on the outtake instead of all just on one side. It gives me some ideas. Take that servo off. We'll get that refurbished. Take this guy out. Get this fixed up. Alrighty then, so what else we got here? We got the radiator. Let's go ahead and get this overflow out of here. Pretty legit layout on this Oldsmobile. Legit. Some double wishbone. Get these parts fixed up. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, we didn't get to the undercarriage yet, so just doing engine bay, that's right. Not to that point yet, so I need to charge that battery. Get that charged. Let's go ahead and get a new bug juice container. That all fully refurbished or replaced as needed. This is refurbished. Get some new fuse and relays there in a second. Radiator's good. Let's get a new one of these. Battery will recharge. Okay, let's get some new fuses and relays. I'm definitely hoping they don't get rid of this feature just as far as to put the parts on the list. I really like that feature. So let's go to the electronics shop for this stuff. Two of these. We'll definitely be able to check all that out, I guess, as far as once we get the demo. So 3 of these. 3 of those. 2 of these. And 1 of those. I think that's the big one. That's the 100 amper. Little guys. Yep. Pretty sure, yep, that's the big guy. That's the 100 amper. There we go. So we need a new cherry juice container. Go back to this store. And let's charge the battery. And then while that battery's charging, we're gonna go ahead and undo some of the front end here. Give it a nice home to put the rebuilt engine into. I don't even remember what trim the one my grandfather had. We got the 3 trims here. I know I didn't have the vinyl top, so it's probably not this Town Royale. So it must have been either. Yeah, I guess we'll have to take a look at it and see. Once I do come across one I know that's similar to that, I guess as far as I'm gonna. If it isn't already, I want to paint it like that metallic powder blue. I can just imagine what a drag one. If we were to make a drag out of this car, that'd be wild. No, Old Timer, I guess, as far as posted the pics of I figured they did, I guess, as far as with the Delta. I don't know which trim it was, but pretty nice. It's a nice take on it. So that's all we're done, yeah. It's a little bit of tidying up here. It's still a pretty clean car for being a 5-star at the auction. Got it for underestimated too, which is phenomenal. That hardly ever happens. Hardly ever happens. Alright, let's get these parts fixed up. So we should have some rotors we can remachine. Still green. Take those shock assemblies apart. Look at how clean this thing is. Holy smokes. So clean. I'm really gonna have to start paying attention to my activity feed here to make sure I'm not missing anything. Cause I know I completely missed WC Gamer's biddies up until because we didn't get the alert. Okay. Well, if I missed anything there, folks, you're gonna have to call me out to keep me honest. Okay, so I got those fixed up. Let's get the other rotor. Yep. And then we're gonna need, yeah, I've got the subframe, so I need 12 rubber bushings for this setup. So like that, and then we're gonna need some new brake pads. New brake pads. Tie rod stuff. Two of those, two of those. Okay. And then, yeah, let's take those shock assemblies apart. Battery should be charged. Cool. Take these apart. Gotta keep them separated. Yeah, so cool. I like that cutout they got for the fender. Wow, so even that frame, I guess as far as that's pretty legit. They have the cutout there for the wishbone to go through. Solid. So we tried to take the approach that we did with ours. And there's a lot that I could probably redo here. This is probably about the best I've been able to get this to get. Definitely needs a little bit more, I guess, as far as accessory wise. As far as like an AC compressor like that Oldsmobile has. You gotta fill it in. I know it's a little bit lacking in here, I guess, as far as another thing I wanted to look at on this one. While I'm thinking of it, does it have the bolts on the fenders? This one doesn't have it. Unlike some of the other cars that we've seen from the same creator. Not a terrible thing, but yeah, some of those cars we've seen the fender bolts actually on there. Interesting. But I like the way that frame's done though. Alright, so let's get this one off, get the next one on. And let's order up some new parts for those. So front springs. Where those shocks at? So we need new ones of those, and where's our caps? There's our caps. Cool deal. Go to the store, grab some new items there. So 2 new front springs. We're gonna make it all brand new. Because why not? Okay, so yeah, we're very good there. So what did I no, I'm missing something. Gotta get these put back together, that's right. I knew that. We bought these parts, it's like, okay, we just bought some stuff, what do we gotta do? Just scatterbrains right now. Okay, so we can put this back together. Got some parts refurbished. Place what we needed. So we got the tie rod stuff. We're gonna need some wheel bearings. That's another thing. Go to the store here. Wheel bearings. That's one of the things I forgot. So for the front, we need 2 of those, and of course 2 cut caps for them. There we go. So we're probably gonna need sway bar and some other things. Rotors are remachined. Brake pads, thank you very much. Put a new wheel bearing. Pack that full of grease, cap it off. Control arms, all refurbished. Some new bushings. Shock assembly. Cool. Upper control arm. Okay, we need the sway bar. Let's get a sway bar. We'll need some end links. Tying all that steering. Yep, so we need 2 new ones of these. Cool, and then our steering rack, that should be refurbished. Nice. Tire rods, already got those. That should be ready for tire. Boom. Alright, we'll get to deal with that here in a second. It should be the same size tire all the way around. All 4 corners should have the same. Just double check here. We have 215 70-15s, yep. And it's the semi-white wall. Not the whole sidewall, but just the semi-sidewall. That's the closest one we have to the really skinny band, I guess, as far as the white wall. They didn't give us one that was super skinny. Just the really wide, and then, you know, the whole sidewall, and then the one that this one has. There we go. Tire rods. Forward control arm. New bushings. Let me see if this has come back online yet. Nope. I can do this though. Nice to have options. 15 of y'all here, appreciate that. I know I've had some issues today, so I know there's probably a lot of folks, I guess, as far as to be like, he doesn't have any redeems that I want to play with, so I wish I could fix it. Some of them I did fix, so doing the best I can with what I got. I think there's a song after that. Rubber bushings, thank you. Okay, I think we're ready to deal with tires. Take these apart, and I'll probably get some new rubbers on these. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting contrast between a Delta and a Pontiac. There's some contrast there for you. Alright, let's get these rims fixed up. And we need some new tires, so we can get 4 new tires the same. Yep, let's get 4 new ones of these. We'll go to the tire shop. Get 4 of these. So, where were they again? 215 70-15. Okay, so we'll get 15-inch. 215 70 on the sidewall. Pretty thick sidewall. And we need 4 of them. Cool. Alright, there we go. Let's get these 2 for the front done. Those back together. Must have the balance. Oh. Next. Okay, so we got the balance on both of those for the front. Get the other side. See how many of you folks are still paying attention here. We get the raffle going. See how many folks are paying attention. You know what else fat? Nobody's paying attention. I'm gonna get this engine out of the warehouse. Old timer got it. Nice. Got in there in the last second. Quick on the trigger. GG's. All that works. So we do have an engine already built, which is the OHV. That's going to be, take this one right here. I don't know which one we rebuilt earlier, but either one. We'll have this one to refurbish. So we do need our crane to put this one in. Save us a little bit of time so we can check out the other trims of this car. Install, yes. 100% green build. Move that out of the way so we're not tripping on it. There we go. We'll button up the bottom end. Still got the rear end there to work on. Swap out all the exhaust. I'm going to leave the drive shaft off so we can fix up the rear end. But we'll get some new exhaust pipes. All new exhaust on her. Two of those. So it's got a two-part down pipe. I guess as far as to get it down to, you know, that starter in. Furbish. Alright, leave that off. Now let's go ahead and take off the rest of the exhaust. I'm gonna have to look more into this particular exhaust for the M117. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get these all brand new. That's the resonator. And then, uh-oh. Crap, must be too far away. Bro, what is going on here? There we go. Trying to get that on the list. There we go. It's being silly. We need one of those. Basically an X pipe. Cool. Let's get that all in. And there we have it. So there's all those parts. Let's get the rear end undone. A little bit more modern suspension on this one here, not the transversing leaf springs. All these shapes in really good shape. already did all the exhaust. Cool. And we'll go ahead and take out the fuel tank in that. We can fix up the pump. Have to get a new tank though. Okay. Nice. So you can see how the framework is done. Oh, that's cool. That is pretty. I mean, it's simple, but it's pretty legit. So one thing I have not done on the Gen 2 framework is to put a cross brace. I guess as far as cross member. Look at how clean that is. Exhaust goes right through. I guess as far as the tunnel for the transmission. Solid. Very nice. Tires. We got the tires there. So we'll fix up some stuff here on the rear end. So we should be able to machine drums. Quite a few parts we can repair. That's, gotta love it. Cool, let's go machine those drums. Oops, I still got my flashlight on. Don't need that anymore. So we're gonna need 2 new rear shocks and only 1 rubber bushing, so 2 rubber bushings for the control arms. Get those. 2 of those. I think that's about it. Yeah, so we get the 2 new shocks. And let's machine this other. That one off and machine this other. No. Cool. So while that's machining, let's go over here. Put this back together. New shocks. Back complete. Spring cap. I'd have a seat to put that new spring on. I didn't get springs yet. Okay, let's get some new springs. 2 new rear springs. At least we'll have, you know, what to look forward to finding the other trims. I like the way this one's designed. Or an old farts car. An oldie but goodie. Yeah, so these scaps here are not refurbishable. Right? So we need to get those replaced. Okay, so we gotta get drive axle. Refurbished, all refurbished. We got a new rubber bushing. These drums are remachined. That's ready for the tire. We'll get those tires taken care of here in a moment. Okay, let's get this side done. Control arm. Spring. Did I get the U-bolts in on that side? think I did. See if I did. Yep, we did. Cool deal. That's how scatterbrained I am right now. Just a lot on my mind. A lot happening. So we got shoes, refurbished drums. We gotta get that off the lathe. Got that remachined. It's cleaning up pretty nice. Okay, now let's deal with these tires. So we already bought the tires themselves. We just gotta break off the rims and get those polished. What we got? Alright, so we got anything, just checking to see if anything has reconnected. Does not look like it. You have this one on, right? That one's not even working. What a bummer. So, probably gotta keep that one paused. Oh, that's down here. That's right. Oh, I see why that one went off. Oh yeah, I need to pause those two. Okay, we'll turn those off. Yep, Dark Legacy already got that one. That was at the start of stream, so okay. That was much as good. I appreciate the WD-40. Alright, so yeah, let's get these taken apart. So, yeah, so there's still a lot of things that are still broken. Let's see. Do this one. Yep, still broken. I keep checking it though, just to make sure. I'm hopeful that maybe they'll come back online, I guess, as far as by the end of the stream anyway. Alright, so let's get these rims fixed up. Meantime, we're gonna fix some stuff up here. So, rims. Oh, and we already got the tires bought, so we just gotta put these back together. Come together right now. Could have been balancing that other one. My bad. Must have the balance. Alright, let's get those started back on. One. We gotta put that fuel pump in the tank. This one's got the Cordoba hubcaps on it, I see. Alright, this is refurbished, and I think we are good to go. 99%. Okay, so let's check our parts and see what we missed. What did we miss? I know I got the starter, so that's good. Oh, battery. I missed a bushing somewhere. did I miss the bushing? It had to be in the rear here. Yep, right there. Okay, so we got that. Yep, so just the battery and we're good to go. Marvelous. So I can get the battery. Actually, I already took it off there. We just got to put it in. Just got to put it in. There we go. Now let's do status check. 100% on all that. So body, that last 8% is going to be the plates. I'm going to leave them off for now. Not sure if we'll keep it or not. We'll see. We'll check out these other two trims. Whether or not we'll keep this one. We might just sell this one. Not too sure yet. So in the meantime, let's see if we can put the Pontiac away. Gotta find a home for the Pontiac. That's the winged version, right? Yeah. Let's see, where do we got a home for this guy? Let's put getting low on space here again. I think I'm just gonna put him here. So we got the McLarens in here as well. That'll be a good spot for it. That's a good spot for it. Cool, so let's leave that spot open for checking out another trim here. So, what we do need to do still is get some fluids into this thing. Get some motor honey. Get some alignments, get a dyno and all that good stuff. Got a couple more trims to check out on this one. Kinda digging this one, for the most part. I mean, for a big boat of a car, I guess as far as it's, pretty well designed. I can definitely respect a very well put together car. That's good there. Let's put some bug juice in this container. Nice, and then we need radiator juice in here. And what else we got left? Just the cherry juice. I think just the cherry juice and we're good. Cherry juice. And that'll be it for all the juices. You know, something I've even tended to play around with, I know it's been brought up before on stream, as far as to have a radiator hose going from the radiator to the intake. I have played around with that. Not very successfully, but I have played around with it. It's not as easy as you think. That's for sure. You get it lined up halfway decent. So, that's all the fluids. We need to get the alignments done. Get this over to this here. We'll get her aligned. She's a little out of whack. Let's get her less out of whack. That one's done. Let's check her headlights. Ooh, we way on the ground. We want to be able to see the road, but not quite that low. We blinded some people with this one. There we go. All line. Okay, next thing's up. Get the dyno. So we can get 355 horsepower out of this engine. See if we can get all that. Let's get it over to the dyno. Y'all know the drill in here. It gets a little noisy, gets as far as once we do the dyno. So watch your ears. Unless you like that thing. D140. All the horsepower. Nice. What we'll do is we'll put this one on the back on the lift there for now. So she's all tested out. Dynoed, all that good stuff. We're gonna go see if we can find the other trims of this one now. Let's check back over at the auction. So we do have some things to scrap out. Probably to sell them because there's really nothing that I want to scrap. So let's just go ahead and sell all that stuff. Simple as that. So inventory is clear. Let's go check out the auctions again. See if we can find these other trims. So we have just a Royale and another one. So let's check out the salvage auction. Standard one of those. LSS, we have one of those already. Okay, this one is another Town Sedan. We already have that one. Okay, no other ones here, so let's check out car auction. SS Drag, that's one of our own trims of that. Definitely already have one of those. Okay, we got nothing at the auctions for that any of the other trims, so we'll check out a barn. What the heck? Do a barn next. Sounded like we'll be doing a round robin here. So I think we're down below 100 maps. I think of it too, which is unheard of. We've never been under 100, I guess, as far as for this long. So 96 we're at. Let's go ahead and check out a barn now. I guess we need to find some more maps. Get that number back up. Okay, so we got anything loose in here? No. Alright, so let's see what kind of cars we have. Definitely not an Oldsmobile. That's definitely not an Oldsmobile. Got one more car in here. Whoops. Go back here. And we got a Lambo. Pontiac. So this one's the non-winged. Yep. That one's the non-winged, which we already have one. So no cars near where we're interested in, but we'll go ahead and see if we can find the crate while we're at it. Hate to leave empty-handed from the barn. Okay, so that's around the Lambo. What's around? What is this one anyway? The Honda Civic DX. I don't think I've seen that one. Okay. Nothing around this car. That's the front of the barn. Okay, so let's check over here. Back corner. There's an El Camino. Where you at, Curry? Where you at? Aero fender badges for Gen 2. Let me see how that's like. Yep, cool deal. I may or may not have having to rename that one. So I put the Gen 2 on there just to kind of distinguish between the stock one and then this one, because the one that's stock in game, I guess as far as the 71, ours is 70. Z28 fender badge. No crate though, so we need a crate. Where's our crate at? Okay, so nothing around the El Camino. Let's see what's around the front of the barn. There's the front of the barn. No crate. No crate. Come on, crate, where are you at? Nice. So no crate. I missed a pile somewhere. Missed a pile somewhere. Dirty rascal, where are you at? That was around the Lambo. What pile did I miss? You little rascal. That's the one I missed, right there. Okay, so we got our crate. No cars, gets as far as from this barn, we did get our crate. Still on the lookout. We'll go check out the junkyard just to see. We'll do a round robin for this one. Thrill to hunt. So we'll open up our crate and see what we get out of our crate. And we'll get a barn mat back. We're down to 95. See if we can get a barn mat back. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another crate, another chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nice, okay, so. Ooh, that's level 129. Let's go. Okay, next crate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There's our barn map. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And some credits. Nice. Alright, so we'll put our barn map away. We did get that back. So let's go check out a junkyard. We find this Delta. So we don't want the Town Sedan. Anything but the Town Sedan. We already got that one. Alright, anything loose in here? Nope. Alright, let's see. Let's check out our cars. Nothing out front here, doesn't look like. Like pretty slim pickings over here. Wow. Hardly any cars. Nothing over there. What the heck? On the hill? What do we got up here on the hill? That is Pontiac GTO, bare frame. You know what? We gotta buy this one. We gotta buy that one. And if anything, we'll just rebuild it and sell it. Because we already have one. Both the mod and this one. So we'll go ahead and buy it. Because it is bare frame. Yep. And let's put that one in the project garage for now. There we go. Definitely don't want that car. Shelby Cobra. Like all the good cars are back here. Nothing in that corner. Nothing over here. What's back over here? Nothing. So we only had like 3 cars. That's wild. Pretty slim pickings. So we'll check a few piles on our way out. See if we can find the map. Oh, I already looked at that one. This one here. 3 sections in that one. Inferno map. Nothing in that spot, okay. couple more spots. We bought a bare frame at least anyway. That's not completely empty-handed. Not completely. Okay. So, we did get our bare frame car at least anyway. No other parts, but that's okay. And no Delta 88s. We're going back to the options after this. If we don't find a Delta 88 after a couple of round robins, we do have that bare frame default Pontiac GTO to work on. Well, it's not that we don't have a project garage or a project car. It should be a fun one to do. It's been a while since we worked on one of those. Okay, so double check. We got in our parking garage, we got this bare frame Pontiac GTO. Hello. Yeah, so unfortunately there, farm guy, my hello button didn't work. Yeah. Welcome in there. So you're doing, yeah, you were doing some Tom Clancy's. How much longer did you stay on there last night? Ever playing that Division 2? How did that go there, farm guy? Got on to a little bit of out of order, like I said, last night. Let's see. Hope your morning's going well so far. Hopefully better than mine, at least, anyway. The remaining of my weekend was a little bit rough. You went in an hour and a half. Good deal. Just a little bit, I get a little bit of pew-pews in there, so we're gonna go check out another auction. You can find these other trims of the Delta 88. Good to hear that it went well. Yeah, sorry the hello buttons. There's a lot of redeems are not working. So I'm slowly checking them, I guess, as far as to make sure they come back online. Some of them are third party, some of them are local. All the more reason I'd like to get a lot of them more local so I have more control over it. So in the meantime here, you should have at least the salute. Yeah, let's go check out car auctions again. Got two more trims of this Delta 88 to check out. Well, there's the Royale and another one. I forget what it is. Salvage. That's tempting. So we do have that bare frame GTO, like I said, to work on. If we don't find another trim of the Delta 88. A lot of really cool cars, though. U-carb. We did get the shout out there for Farmer Guy there, folks. If you definitely haven't followed Farmer Guy yet, what are you doing wrong? What are you doing? We'll fix that. Okay, so we keep coming up with this Town Sedan. That seems to be a more popular one. Not necessarily the other trims. That's another Town Sedan, which we already have. We already got the Malibu. Alright, so we're good there. Let's check this auction. Another Town Sedan. So is that the only one that's going to populate, is the Town Sedan? So far, that seems to be the only one that'll populate in the auctions. I want one of the other trims. See if we got any. Nope. So, nothing but the Town Sedan. This is the non-winged Lamborghini. Well, you try to do the same, but don't work too hard. I know you probably got lots of work to do. I know I got a lot of work to do post stream. I'm trying not to think about it. Get in that raffle. Get in that raffle while it's hot. So where's our top at right now? I guess as far as the time being. There is the current standings of the top 5. Still got Farm Guy holding on to the 5th spot. We're gonna go check out a barn again. Check out another barn. Why is the player not working again here? Okay, so I keep checking these things, I guess, as far as to see if they've come back online. So far, no bueno. No bueno. Okay, so let's go check out another barn. Round robin continues. I think we'll do one more round robin here. I guess as far as if we don't find one, we'll go on to that bear frame. Anything loose? Nope. Okay, so we got a car immediately right here. What's this one? Turbo Special. I think this is the one I put yeah, I put the GTS Special engine in there. Old timer, get into that raffle. Get in there. Build out those fluids. What's this one? Turbocharged Supra. Pretty much standard. It's definitely not a Delta 88. And we got a Charger. RT, yep, standard. Okay, so no cars that we're interested in this barn, but you can find that crate. Check out the crate, see if you can find the barn. Find the crate in the barn. Get in there, folks, on that raffle. I guess as far as to build those fluids up there. If you're not in the top 5, you don't see yourself in the top 5, that's a surefire way to get in there. Yo, Evan the Bandito. Yeah, I got the warning up there, I guess, as far as I got a lot of my alerts are not working. They're bonked. So sorry about that. I appreciate the biddies. What is with all the biddies? What is going on out there? Did you get a bonus or something? Why are you giving me your money? I don't feel like I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate it. I've had a really rough rough stream today. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of alerts and redeems not working. I've been double checking it as I take your money. I'll take your money. I'll definitely take your money, but just hoping you leave enough for yourself. A little bit of time to get on that raffle there, folks. So we did get the crate. No cars that we're interested in, though. Let's go ahead and do that. You're definitely making sure you're standing on the top of the leaderboard for the biddy, that's for sure. You're ensuring that there, Evan Bandito. How's it been going today? Ooh, Brent's sneaking in there at the last second. What's going on there, Brent? Okay, player, you oh, knock it off. There we go. I got so many things that are not working the way they should. Doing my best here, doing my best. So let me check sound alerts. Just what? Is that goop? That's a nice emo. You're just goop? Is that a plan words to good? Yeah. It's your first time eating, so you didn't have any breakfast, is what you're saying? Yeah, that's nope. No, sound alerts is still broken. Look at that. Brent sneaked in there in the last second and got that. GG's there, Brent. No. Yeah, that's no bueno. You gotta have at least a lunch. If I know for me, I don't always eat breakfast, but I definitely like to have a lunch. Yeah, so if you haven't eaten since lunch, so what's on the menu? You doing some mark raiders? Oh yeah, So if you're playing the Arc Raiders, right? You got the goop in there. Haven't played that myself, but I've seen some gameplay. So you got to collect the goop. Nice. And go in there, Brent. So I got our crate. Let's open up our crate and see what we get out of our crate. Maybe get another barn back. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a chicker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, look at that. Another crate, another chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a chicker by its toe. It's all that and a bag of chips. That's what I think of that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's what I got out of that. Was all that and a bag of chips. Rice? Brown rice? White rice? What kind of rice? I like chicken rice-a-roni. Chicken rice-a-roni is good. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Just white rice? Just plain white rice? That's so blah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, miny, mo. Alright, a big chunk of credits. Nice. So we didn't get another barn map. That's okay. Cool. Alright, so now you're just craving it. Well, I guess if you crave, I mean, it's an interesting craving. You sure you're not pregnant or something? I don't know. It's a weird craving. No, I know that's not true. Don't. Scratch that. So inventory's still clear. Got the crate open. We're gonna go check junkyard, I guess, again. And I think we'll do one more round robin, I guess, as far as to see if we can find this other trim of the Delta 88. Sure. It's kind of a weird craving. I don't know if I'd ever crave just white rice. I guess if you cook it right, it can be good. Yeah. Oh man, I don't even talk about soju. So sake that I used to have in Korea. Yeah, that stuff will. At least it did me anyway. It's like that hits you with a punch. The stuff I had was pretty strong. So nothing loose on our list, but let's see what kind of cars we have. So far, slim pickets up here front. Oh, what do we got here? So we already got one of these as a bare frame, I guess, as far as in the project garage. So yep, got that to work on. The beer or the soju? I've never had flavored soju. It's just can't even taste the liquor. Nice play on words. So they put apple in the soju. See, I've never had it with flavor. Just basically this the raw soju, which is made out of rice. Maybe that's why you're craving the white rice. You had the soju, now you've got it in your blood. Because soju is made out of, they ferment rice. That's probably where the craving for white rice is coming from, I bet. I mean, I never had that craving ever having sake, but sake is the same thing. It's they make it out of fermented rice. If you didn't know that, that's your lesson. That is a rice liquor. What did you have yesterday, out of curiosity? So I ended up having, what did I have? I made some burgers. I did some homemade burgers. Give me all of them, I guess. I mean, it's an interesting craving, but I tend to wonder if that's partly why you're craving white rice. It's because of the soju. It could be. Some people have, what do we got here? Is this an Audi? Yep. So definitely not a Delta 88. Got a couple cars. Just not what we're looking for. Okay. Let's check. You had Bratz. Yeah, we're getting into that season too where Bratz is going to be a... Oh, there's our map. We'll take that. Sure. Okay, so I think that's probably going to be everything here. So we got our map. That's cool. No other cars that we're interested in here. So, alright, we'll take our map, head back to the house. No cars there today. Did you have anything else with the brats? Or you just had some chips? Wait, did you say that already? I think you did. Yeah. You had 5 robbers? Damn. That's like a whole package. That's a whole bracket. Yeah, it's a whole package of bratwurst. Yeah, you did say that already. You had 5 brats and a bag of chips. So like a whole bag of chips, or just like a... How big was the bag of chips? Was it like a whole pound? Some people want to know. Let's go ahead and put this map away. That should get us back up to 96, I believe. Yep. Alright, so that was the junkyard. Let's go check out another auction. We'll do one more round robin. See what kind of trims we can find. So like a pound bag. Yeah, so half of a pound bag, is that it? You fatso. I'm gonna say it. Let's see. We're looking for that Delta 88. Anything other than a Town Sedan? Anything other than a Town Sedan? We got one of these too. Okay, we got no Delta 88s in here. I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe it was only half of a 7-ounce bag. I would inhale, I guess, as far as a 7-ounce bag. Just put it all in my mouth. Alright, let's go here. Let's see, do we got any Delta 88s in here? Got our Z28. You know what I need to see on this one is it actually put the dark rims on it. Just want to check this out. So we did change the config on this one a little bit. Does it put the darker rims on it? It does. Nice. If I made this so that it puts the darker rim style of those. Oh, so that's all it was left. I see. So it wasn't like you opened a full bag. I still find it hard to believe it was the only previously opened. Only ate half of a 7-ounce bag. 7 ounces is not a lot, quite honestly. Yeah, so it does put the darker rim, so it's got all the proper badging. Oh yeah, it looks so good. It's got the darker those style of rims on it. Nice. Okay, so I just want to check that out to see. Not necessarily one we're interested in, but just had to check it out. So Delta 88s. RS. Nope. So no Delta 88s here at the auction. Nope. Oh, no. Alright, cool. That's called chugging it. Yep, you're definitely chugging it. You're chugging it. Did you have a beer bong on it? I'm wondering too, did my bot do the thing? Making sure. Yes, it did. So it did put your YouTube and Bandito Moto. Yep. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I have not watched. I guess as far as the last. I think you had a video that dropped yesterday too. I haven't watched it. I feel like I have not done my due diligence. Cheers. Cheers indeed. Beer sounds well good right now. Actually, sounds pretty good right about now. In fact, is my... Okay, that's not... Where did that go? Wow, that's all messed up here. Hold on a second. We're gonna go to... barn here in a second. Okay, that's not the one. That's this one. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Got all messed up there. There we go. Cheers. I don't have a beer at the moment, but I'll probably be having one later. Alright, we're gonna go check out another barn. Let's go. Yep. Find this Delta 88. So we'll do this one and one more junkyard. And if we don't find a Delta 88, we'll work on that bear frame. Good deal. Nice to be caught up. Ooh, so we got a brake servo that is not repairable. You know, something else too that I've been keeping in mind. We've got the Streamiversary coming up. We got storms down there. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow. Nothing really serious, but yeah, we got into another cold spell. So it's going to be an up and down week. It's going to be cold one day, warm another day, and back to cold. It's going to be up and down. That's what we're looking for, I guess, as far as this week. Yep, winter's having a hard time letting go. What is this one? That's the standard, that's the base Hyra. We already have one. And we got a drag, looks like a drag 57 back here. This is one of my own configs for that Bel Air. Nice. Nice one, that's one pretty cool thing about being down south there like that, yeah. Got a better chances of the warmer weather, so looks like out of the cars we have available here, it's not a Delta 88. So, oh, we got a Monty over here, yep. That's the 88 Monty. That's our drag version of that one. I think, yep, that's the custom. That's the one we did custom. Kind of added our own little flair to that one. We do already have one of those, so that's a really nice car, put together car too. So yeah, definitely don't have the cars that we're looking for. Yeah, it's always in. I kind of look for. I don't mind them. I definitely don't mind them because I always look forward to when it's chilly during the day, that eventually it's going to warm up. I definitely look forward to those days. Yeah, definitely looking forward to those types of days. Is this the front of the barn? Yep. I mean, you don't have to, you just choose to, right? Because you still got the car. You know, you put that 93 octane in there, I guess as far as what I've heard, price of gas, that would seem expensive. That's probably just me. I know you usually put that higher octane in that bike. I wouldn't do that myself, but I guess as far as you're just trying to play it safe with putting the primo stuff, I guess as far as in the bike. Yeah, last I was out there checking out gas prices, like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not that dependent on vehicles. Having a vehicle, so I've still been relying on my own 2 feet. I did pull the bike out. 2 gallons. Right, I know your tank is tiny, but just $5, I guess, as far as for 2 gallons, that's kind of crazy. Well, apparently you're not seeing the sticker shock down there. If that's only like $2.50 a gallon. You get like some kind of rewards or something. It's like gas around here. We're already up over $4 a gallon. It's kind of disgusting. Oh, Smootalini came back. Yeah, I knew he'd be back. So it's still under 3 there. Yeah, it's definitely hit over $4 here. And I think a lot of it really has to do with the people that are panic buying, with everything going on, you know, across the river. People just freaking out, and what it's doing is just forcing. I mean, it's crap, but that's what happens. Is it's like, stop doing that. When people start panic buying, it's like it creates a source. Yeah, there's the broken servo. That's not repairable. You know, if people had used their head and just not panic buy, I guess as far as we'd probably be fine. We got plenty in reserve. For the short term, at least, anyway. So yeah, that's just been what I've been experiencing over here, anyway. I'm just glad, like I said, I'm not as reliant on needing fuel. Not having a car, that's to drive around in. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what you should do. Absolutely what you should do. So we got our crate. None of the cars we're interested in, so let's head back to the house. Check our crate out. Probably good to hear, I guess, as far as that it's not everywhere. So I guess you don't have a lot of folks, I guess, as far as panic buying up down there. There was a dude, I swear, I guess, as far as when I was out over the weekend, I guess, as far as he filled up like a whole truck, a whole full-size truck bed, I guess, as far as a 5-gallon jugs, I guess, as far as the fuel. It's like, that's just dumb. Oh, we got a random event. We got the truck up on the canopy. Random event. The ice cream truck is here. Yeah, and I know a lot of people are in that same boat. A lot of people are in that same boat. See, for me, I rely on... I did get the bike out, like I said. I guess as far as I have taken out the bike out, my pedal bike, that is, when I need to get from point A to point B, on the warm days. Other than that, I'm taking just the bus. I do have that paid for, I guess, as far as for pretty much the whole year. Yeah, we got the random event there. We got ice cream truck up there. So it's not really a complete build up there, because we've looked at that one from down here, I guess, as far as... I don't think it has the engine and stuff in it, so it's a little bit gutted out, but pretty funny, though. So what did we say? We're going to check out... we did the barn. We got to open up our crate. Yeah, let's open up our crate, see if we get out of the crate. So we get to listen to the music while we open up our crate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by his toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nice. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by his toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another crate, another chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by his toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I keep hearing that music. Another crate, so that's 2. Record is 8. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So, quarters is what you're saying. We got our bar map back. So we got another crate yet. Let's see if we can get another one. So we're up to 2. If we can get a third. 8 is the record. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Look at that. So we're up to 3. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another fat stack of credits. Cool. So we're up to 3. Can we get 4? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. Give me a crate. Nope. We did definitely get a couple of bar maps, so that's cool. Nice, so let's put those away. So I think that gives us 98, 97. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna go check out, so we did the barn, we're gonna check out another junkyard. Pick another junkyard. This would be the last one I think we'll do. So if we don't find one here, we'll definitely just go ahead and work on that bare frame GTO. Got the thumbs up? Yep. The thumbs up. You like those banquets, I know. Okay, so what do we got here today? It's so... How do you usually say it's delectable? So we do have a module out here that's repairable. Delectable. So we do have a ABS module, at least as far as the fine here. Yes. There's our bar map, cool. Getting our bar maps back up there, that's good. So we're just looking for that module. It is repairable. Got a little bit more than cars to shoot for in there. So far, no cars up front here. No module, okay. That's a turquoise for the Bel Air, so that Bel Air has a lot of different colored interiors. The banquets do? I wouldn't know. I never tried a banquet. I've had Coors Light, but I don't know. They all taste the same. You want a really different tasting beer as far as have a dark lager. I know you've had Guinness. You know what that tastes like. But try a Newcastle. Well, we'll take that. Try a Newcastle or Killian's Irish Red. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. They all taste a lot different than Coors Light. I didn't miss that. And I followed it up, I guess, as far as with, to me, they all taste the same. Yeah, if you want something really different, I guess, as far as try a Newcastle or Killian's Irish Red. Those are pretty good for dark beer. Unless you don't like the dark beer. It's an acquired taste for sure. It kind of makes me thirsty for some Killian's or some Newcastle. Well, you had the Guinness. That's a dark malt as opposed to a lager, but yeah. Yeah, not all IPAs are the greatest. Now, there are some IPAs that I've tried that are pretty good. I think, for me at least anyway, I don't like the fruity IPAs. You know, the ones that have like blueberries and stuff like that. It's like, no thank you. I do like a lot of the ones that are like apple. I tried a pear. There's a pear one I tried. Not bad. What's that over here? Nope, that's not what we want. That is a DB5, looks like, yep. Not what we're looking for. So we're looking for that ABS module still. We won't find it. Let's check the cubby hole. Whoops. It's in the cubby hole. Well, and that's part of the nature of the IPA, yeah. It's very earthy in that regard, yes. Definitely a acquired taste. For sure. You know, but at least you give it a try. I've heard other people mention that too. Is like it's basically tastes like I'm drinking, you know, like mud. You know, just flavored mud. I've heard that before. Like I might as well just grab some mud off the ground and just. You love whiskey and scotch, but don't like IPA, right? That's understandable. Yeah, don't forget the bourbon. I'll call you Bourbon Bandito. Evan the Bourbionator. There we go. There's a new Evan the Bourbionator. Yep, so we got a 69 Camaro. Which one's this one? That's a standard, okay. Already have one. Let's see. No module. We got this pile over here. So no module. In here somewhere. Get a C1. Which one's this one? That's a fuelie. Nice. We already have that one, so we got a cubby hole in there. Evan Burpinator. Yeah, so Bourbionator or Burpinator. Yeah, take your pick. Burpinator or Bourbionator. That'll be your alternative name. Like Evan the Bourbionator. Where in the world is this module? No, it's in here. No module. Watch, it's gonna be right there by the gate. Go through all these piles, it's probably right there by the gate. Oh, look at this one, some McLaren. Le Mans. Oh, probably about a couple million. So this one they want. Oh, not too bad. Based on the condition. Those are pretty high price cars. Oh. Ford's Edge? I never heard of that one. I don't think we have those here. Don't think we have those here. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought there was two other cars. Yeah, there's this one here. DB5, okay. Not what we're interested in. There's the module. Oh, they're not, so they call them Edge? That might be why we don't have them, I guess. I don't know. I definitely haven't seen them. Alright, so we did get ABS module, and our starter, and our bar map. Nice. So, no Delta 88 though. Oh wait, what's over here? Yep, no Delta 88. That's a Subaru, isn't it? Yep, that's a Subaru. Alright, so I guess we've ran out there. So we got that bare frame GTO that we're going to work on. I think that's what we'll do. So let's go ahead and go back to the house. Got our stuff. We'll take these with us and we'll check out that bare frame. You still get buzzed even on the non-alcoholic? For real? You got that less of a tolerance, is it? Alright, so we got a bare frame Pontiac GTO to get us first to play around with. You don't? Can't tell the difference to light and edge besides getting... Oh, so what you're saying is the taste is there either way, I guess, as far as you just don't get buzzed on the edge. I think that's what you mean. Alright, let's get these fixed up and get those put away. Stock those up in our warehouse. Try not to break them. Oh god. Hit it again. What's going on there, Critton? What is going on? What's happening today? So we got those. I've been better. I had a kind of a crappy end of the weekend, I guess, as far as, but I've been slowly coming around. Oh, where'd you go on vacation? Out of curiosity, if you could care to share. Alright, let's put these away. No, don't sell them. Put them in the warehouse. Okay, so this. Just put some beer in my mouth. Yes. So you did more like a staycation? Is that it? Is that what you mean, or is it one of those things where you don't live in your hometown currently and you went and visited? Sounds good. So yeah, we're pretty well stocked up on modules now. Sweet. So we're about 3, 4, 6, 7, a little bit short on pumps, but that's okay. Oh, gangster area? Yeah, so I have those similar types of areas in my jurisdiction too. I mean, not right where I'm directly at, but yeah, I get what you mean. We have suburbs, I guess, as far as they're pretty gangster. Oh wow, that's a long time. So how did that go? Did that go pretty good? So yeah, we still got the spot open here to get out the airframe GTO. Let's do that. Any day. Well, exactly. So, even after 18 years, huh? Did a lot of things change? You know, that's a long time, I guess, as far as there's probably a lot of things changed. Alright, let's get this one out. There we go. So you still got a lot of your old friends still there? I don't even know. I think, you know, I've lived in this same town, I guess, as far as all my life. A lot of the friends that I had there, they've all moved elsewhere. So, if, you know, if they haven't been in the service and they were KIA, they've moved elsewhere and we've just kind of lost touch. Let's see here. Just checking to see if maybe the sound alerts come back maybe. Double check and see here. Let's see if they came back on here. I got a lot of internet friends, yes. But as far as people that I've met in person, that's pretty few now, yeah. Oh, really? So even that far. Let's see, is this back on? Nope. So sound alerts is still... All I've been trying to do as far as just log out, log back in, just to see if it does come back, but it's definitely still broken. Still broken. Okay. Let me keep checking on it though. In the meantime, I still have some of the channel point stuff, I guess, as far as it's still there. So I'm going to try to take Smootalini's spot back. I'm going to have a little bit of fight with Smootalini. When you PM my doorstep? Oh. I'm going to see if Smootalini's still paying attention here. You think it's the red hair? Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna see if Smootalini is still paying attention. That's funny. Yeah, so the webcam. So I got some of them are working. Yeah, like that one. But obviously some of them are not. So a lot of them like that are working, they're local. I don't have to rely on third-party extension, I guess, as far as for them to work. So, okay, inventory's clear. Let's get this over to car wash, get it washed. Sweet, exactly. Yeah, we got this bare frame Pontiac GTO. Now, this is not the mod. This is the standard one that the game provides. Oh, haven't found the tomatoes. We're gonna restore this and sell it. We're going to restore it and sell it. Because we already have one. We found this bare frame at the junkyard. So we're going to go ahead and build it and sell it. give it to somebody that would want to have it. So what color is she? Looks like it's red. Mm-hmm. She's a red one. So let's wash out the interior. Yeah, we don't have any fresh tomatoes growing right now, I guess, as far as so we get. Yeah, these are all store-bought. Yeah, this is the games version of the GTO. So not the mod one, it is a bare frame. Yep. So it's a 70 Pontiac GTO. Now the mod one I feel is much better represented than this one. This one's not terrible. Not terrible at all, but that mod one is like spot on. It's even got the top that comes on the hood outside of the car. This one don't. So yeah, there are some differences in that regard. Alright, let's get this back over to here first, and I'm going to swap out the Delta. What color did you get? And see what color it was. So we're going to swap the Delta. We didn't find the other two, either one of the two trims of the Delta, but we'll keep looking. We'll keep it up for grabs. This one's a really well put together car. Very representative of the Delta 88. Oldsmobile. Alright, let's get this one over to... Let's swap these two. What are those gears for? Poople. Poople? What's Poople? Where's Poople? That's not Poople. What are you talking about? This one, I don't know what they would call this color, but that's a pretty cool color on that Delta. It's not Poople. Oh, you got Poople on the crayon. I got you. Never mind. Yeah, I missed. I forgot what I asked there. All right, so we need to weld the frame on this puppy. Move it over to this. Yeah, so a lot of those are working still. That's good. Those I have more control over, that's for sure. So let's go ahead and weld it. 1500 to get this one welded. Now the mod version of GTO that we've gotten from the Steam Workshop, the whole body comes off the frame, which is pretty wild. Pretty well detailed. We got another raffle there, folks. Get on that while it's hot. Now, engines wise, we have some swap options here. We have some swap options here. Let me take a look here. The swap options. Well, we can only put the supercharged in this one. That's wild. We're gonna have to build that guy. So this version of the GTO can only take that one. This one is, yeah, 455 supercharged. So that's the only one that'll take. So I guess we're gonna have to build that one. That's what that looks like. But this is what we look like so far. We'll probably keep it that color because red means fast. Know what I'm saying? That red means fast. So yeah, I think we'll build this one that way. Let's go ahead and get some body panels for this guy. And I don't have any body panels on this. We're gonna have to try and match that up. Might just have to paint the whole car. That might be what it'll come down to. We'll probably just do that. We'll put the parts on it. We'll paint the whole car. Just this factory color, that'll work. So let's get some body panels for it. So it's got the cutout in the hood, yep. Bumper. And left light, right light. Let's go ahead and go to here. Some of these might be tuned on this one, I'm not sure. Find out. So fender. Let's see, that's the tuned one, yep. Left fender, okay. Yeah, so we do have some tuned body panels on here. Bumper, that one's fine. Headlight, that one's fine. And right, so the hood is tuned. Let's go to the tune shop for that. So for the GTO, this should be this guy. Okay, so there's those parts. Put those in. Yeah, we'll paint the whole car as a default color afterwards. That'll work. we need some doors. Here, so we gotta go back to this store. Still time to get on that raffle there, folks. If you're not in that top 5 already, as far as make sure you get in there, get those up there. Mirror, okay, so those are paintable. Paintable mirrors. I don't know what all those numbers means. That's what kind of confusing me. You did some reading off numbers. So trunk. Not a tuned one. We got some tail lights. So those sounded like fire sizes. Okay, so we need tail lights. Okay. Well, these are not tuned. I'm familiar with the type of numbers there, but I don't know what they're for. So on this one, just out of curiosity, these tires, 225 60/16s, and then we got 295, some pretty wide ones in the rear. 65/15. Yep, that's what we got for this guy. We'll probably stick with these sizes. No. I don't remember hiring. Maybe my receptionist did. Maybe she did. And didn't tell me. I wonder if she's at her desk yet. We'll see if she's at her desk. She's not. She left here again. Yep, she must have left. She didn't tell me. Alright, let's get some winders. We got windshield. So a lot of the mod cars that we've been looking at lately, they depict, I guess, as far as having the wipers as a part of the window itself. It's kind of interesting. Ooh, Crit getting some fluids out of that one there. GG's. GG's on the fluids. Get this window. Right on. Okay, so let's get this back window. So it's got a combination of tuned parts. It looks like the only tuned part was the hood. Everything else seems to be pretty standard. The hood, yeah, hood for sure. That window and this window. In virtually or reality. But so far this is cleaning up pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, so let's check our status. We gotta do some stuff here with the interior. This virtual? Yeah. Pretty clean interior. Look at that. I like that dash too. So let's go ahead and get some interior for this thing. So we need steering wheel. Whoops. So this must be only have one seat. Yep, because it is basically a drag car. So just one seat and the steering wheel. Okay, so we'll go ahead and go to the interior shop for those. So we need one seat and a steering wheel. Yeah, so it's basically a drag car in this version. Okay, let's get them installed. There we go. So that should be 100% on the interior. Yep. 90% on the body. I guess as far as that last 10% is probably going to be the license plates, which we won't worry about that right now. So what we need to do is build this engine, which is the OHV supercharged. We don't have any one of those built. We're going to have to build this one. This one's got to come off here. We'll take that one off. We're gonna build that supercharged engine. So let's create. Find that engine. A lot of engines to choose from now. Wait a minute. There it is. This is the one we want to build. And ready then. So let's go ahead and get all the parts we need. Engine block. Don't think I have any in the warehouse. Nope. So we'll buy ourselves a block. Slap that on the stand. And we'll go from there. So we got a crank. No, what are you doing, bro? No. Don't do that. Crank. Okay, we'll get some pistons and some rings. 8 pistons. And don't forget to put the rings on them. Ain't gonna do any good for you if we don't put the rings on it. Okay, slap those in. We'll get these fastened to the crank. Get the crank all set in place. And we'll build up from there. So we were anticipating today, folks, I guess as far as if you had missed it, anticipated the release of the demo, I guess as far as for CMS 26, I guess as far as Red Dot Games has mentioned, the game has been submitted to Steam. Just a matter of how long it's going to take them to approve it or release, which they're hopeful it'll be by the 31st. They're hopeful. We need 2 of these heads. We're going to cross our fingers, I guess, as far as that we do get it by the 31st. Could be later, though. Just depends. Once it does come out, we'll definitely be checking it out. We'll be checking it out. Okay, so we need a supercharged intake. Yup. All the air you can put in that thing. So much room for activities. Okay, let's not get carried away on the top end. Let's button up our bottom end. Get some things here for the bottom end. We need some crank bearings. Yep, need 3 crank bearings. That crank set in place. Okay, and we'll get some rod caps for pistons. Get that onto the journals. Oh, don't get carried away. We only need 8. Just 8. Watch yourself. I wonder if my hold on a second. Just thought of another one here. We got this one here too. This one should work too, now that I think of it. Double check it. This one should work too. There we go. I just thought about that one. Yep, that one works too. Nice. Just thought about that one. Trying to think of all the ones that I do have. So I don't have everything, I guess, as far as local, but I do have a few. Button up our bottom end. There we go. Let's get our back end. Flywheel. So clutch plate, yep, just confirming we don't have any of these parts. So far we don't have any of these in the warehouse. Which is perfectly fine. Okay, so there's our back end. Let's get our front end under. Let's get this flip right side up. Get our time and stuff in there. Time and chain fuel. Okay, so we'll get our time and cover. Button that all up. Okay, we need a new water pump. Harmonic balancer. Water pump pulley. Pulley. That's the supercharged version. Got the two belts gonna go on the blower as well as the pump itself. Right on. Alternator. Oh, that's gonna be in this store. That's right. We need to get a distributor anyway. Get an alternator here at this store. Yep, we'll get ourselves a distributor while we're at this store. The rotor cap and all that good stuff. Confirming that I don't have any of these parts. A couple of clips to hold that cap onto place. That's gonna go back to this store. Few clips for that cap on that distributor. Oh shoot, I forgot to get a coil, damn it. Let's pin right up against the intake. Come on, bro. Get in your home. There we go. So ignition coil. Go back to the electronics. Kind of left there before getting all the stuff I needed. Cool. Alright, let's get some push rods. Mechanics dozen of those. So, mechanics dozen of the rocker arms. Be good for the valve train at least, anyway. Cool. Let's build the other valve train. Everybody can jump on the train, the valve train. I haven't seen Spoonalini take his spot back yet? We'll see if he does. I think Evan the Bandito's still holding on to it. Evan the Bourbionator. Oh. Okay, we need percolators. This state. But yeah, the other thing I was mentioning earlier, I guess, as far as we do have Stream Anniversary coming up there on the channel, and the fact that Easter falls pretty much on that same weekend, which I don't think I've ever had that occur. That out of all the years we've been affiliate here on Twitch, at least anyway, that might be a unique occasion there. Have to come up with something really different for that. Got a couple inch cap off our valve covers, valve trains. There's one side. Nice. So yeah, at least we got something to play with there. Let's get some plug wires. Oops, wrong store. Plug up our wires. Get a supercharger. That should be good for our top end. We still got to get filters, carbs, all that good stuff too. Up the supercharger. Big old blower. Belts, sure. Get some belts on there. Get all the parts turning. Proud Mary, keep on burning. Rolling, rolling. Rolling on the rip. I don't know where that just came into my head. Okay, so we can put our fan on. Keep that radiator cool. Hey, exhaust manifolds. Be able to get 2 of those. So, yeah, really cool thing that they've mentioned for I'm guessing it's going to be in the demo. They have modular engine builds in there, so it's like if we had even like the base overhead valve engine, we'd be able to put the supercharger onto it, not necessarily have to build a whole different engine. Put the supercharger onto it. I think that's definitely going to be a pretty cool feature. And I'd have to rebuild the whole engine just to get that one item in there. That's going to be a nice change of pace. Alright, so let's get our top end. We need a couple of carburetors. Four barrel. A lot of fuel going in there. So of course we'll need air cleaners and to top it off a bird catcher. Alright, we'll put our bird catcher on there. And there we have it. So just gotta put the oil filter on it. Now we still need to put at least the subframe, I guess, as far as into that. Build the front end. Get all that built up there on the GTO. The engine is built. There she goes. Yep, good to go. Alright, so let's do some work here on the suspension for the GTO. So we need a subframe. Get some bushings for it. So I think this has a double wishbone. Pretty sure it does. Let me get a knuckle to kind of get an idea. But I think we'll need 12 rubber bushings. Okay, let's go ahead and get 2. So yeah, this has a double wishbone, so we're going to need 12 rubber bushings for this front end setup. Oh, that's going to be the... Hold on, don't do that to me. Hey, when you do that. Gotta check this out real quick. Making sure that's still on there. Okay, cool. So we need a steering rack. Tie rod stuff, yep. 2 of those. Already got this knuckle, let's get that on there. Some tie rod ends. 2, 1 on either end. 2. And we can get these lower control arms, upper control arms. So we need 2 of each of those. 2 of these. And 2 of these. Slap those puppies in. Already got the rubber bushings, so that's good to go. So we have to build some shock assemblies. Okay, we'll get these on the list. So we'll get 2 sets of these. We're gonna need front springs, 2 of those. And a couple of cabs. Let's get those built. Okay. Put our roll arms into here, so we'll put that shock assembly in. Building our new home to put that engine, that supercharged engine we just built. So, I don't even know. I don't think we have a supercharged GTO. I don't remember now. We don't have those backup plates. Okay, hold on a second here. So I want to look at a parking garage. I don't think I have supercharged one. Yeah, I don't think we do. Okay, so you got these here, so this one should be the mod. Drag car, yeah, these are all the mod. Yep, that's the mod 69 GTO. So okay, let's look in here. Do I have... Oops. This one right here. So this one we only have... Yeah, we do have one right here. So we already have one of these. Now this one has 192,931. 76. We must have that tuned. Probably have this one tuned. So how many miles? This one's gonna be a bare frame, so probably no miles. Got 170. So the one we have in the garage, the parking garage, is a little bit better shape mileage-wise. But I think we'll probably stick with the one we already have. Good thing we checked that out. Alright, so we need some backing plates. Get 2 of these. Slap those in. Get this side built. Nice. Okay, so we need some wheel hubs. I still got it on this one. I'm gonna put it right there. So we need some wheel bearings. Need a couple of those, one for either side. And of course we'll need some caps. Oh my god, bro. Don't do that. Packet full of grease, and we'll cap this off with these. Wait, need some rotors. I'll be able to stop this thing. Okay, need some brake pads. Get 2. I want to forget about the other side, so we need calipers and some cylinders. Cylinders. Cool, so that's good. That side's good to go. Another wheel hub. Roto. Wheel bearing. Packet full of grease, cap that one off. Pads. Caliper. All this is going to be brand new stuff. Bare frame, so we need tie rods. Ooh, alright, so that's ready for a tire. So the tires we determined 225 60/16s in the front. What happened there? 225 60/16, so let's go back to tire store. And oh, I know what I was gonna do. Grab it this way. Those are slicks on there. Got some slicks on them puppies. Okay, so let's do slicks. 25 60/16, so 16-inch. 225, and 60 on the sidewall. Good chunk there for just 2 slick front tires. Now, rim-wise, we need the rim retro. Let's put that on the list. And those need to be 16-inch. Let's go to the rim shop. 2 of these at 16-inch. There we go. So let's get these tires put together. Cleaning up pretty good. Must have the balance. Alright, let's get those on the front. Marvelous. So let's do some rear end here while we got it up in on the lift. Get ourselves a rear end. Go back to this store. No rear ends in the warehouse. Okay, we need a couple of shocks. It's shocking, I know. Lame joke. Just go with it, okay? Let's roll with it. Okay, a couple of knuckles. A couple more back plates. I think these got drums, right? Got drums or disc brakes. So we need some drive axles. This has, yeah, this is drum brakes, okay. 2 cylinders. Got some shoes. And of course a couple of drums. Get it beat into a new drum. Okay, that's ready for a tire. We'll get that there in a second. So let's get some leaf springs. One for each side. We'll need some rubber bushings for those of the small nature. And of course some U-bolts to get that strapped onto the rear end. So it's not flopping around back here. Two leaf plates. More U-bolts with them strapped on. Okay. Get this side going. Whoops, gotta get some shoes, yep. I didn't get 2 of those, alright. Fair enough. Okay, let's get the leaf spring on. Get a strap down there. Don't forget those rubber bushings. Alright, got some tires we can deal with this. Let's get a new fuel tank. Fuel pump. Okay, let's deal with some tires on this one now. So get these on the list. Okay, so we need to go to tire shop again. 295, 65, 15. 15 inch. Move that. 295 wide. Pretty chunky tire. And 65 on this. Really good chunk of funds for clicks. Okay, and then we need to get some rims for it, for the rim shop. And we need these to be 15 inch. 2 of them, yes. Let's put those together. Oh, there he is. we tried to steal it from you. We tried to. We had to make sure that it was still working there, so that's our only excuse. Some balance. Let's get these out of the rear end. Nice size slick in the back here. Ooh, now we gotta get... And we'll get the engine in there first, and then we'll deal with these suspension. So there we have it so far. Our drag GTO. It's got the one seat in there. So this is similar design that I'm trying to go for on. So between this one and the mod GTO, just very simple interior. One seat. Yep, no back seat. Completely gutted out. All you need is just the seat and the steering wheel. What we're going for on it. Similar to that. On this one over here. Same type of look we're going for on this one. It looks good, so let's get this engine off the stand. Let's slap it in the car. Made good time on this one. So, let's get it in there. 100% green build. All brand new. Alright, it's front, upper, bottom end. We still need a radiator and all that stuff in there too. So we might actually have one of these in the warehouse. 4 of them in there. Go grab one of these out of the warehouse. Bump, so we can go to this. Where it at? Where? V8 OHV. Got a lot of gearboxes in here. Right there, that'll work. Perfect. Starter, we do have those in the warehouse for sure. V8 starter, yes we do. Oh, no, don't be doing that. Focus right here, see that? You spit me around like that. Okay, rear end, we need a drive shaft. Look up that rear end. Oh yeah, we can take that off the list. Gearbox is already taken care of. There we go. Now we gotta get some exhaust on this thing. Still got some stuff there to do in the engine bay. Okay, so let's do those. Turbo resonators. Okay, and then we need mufflers. Good deal. So that should be everything here on the bottom end. Let's take some care of some things in the engine bay. Yeah, we'll get, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Down Zimbo. There we go. Alright, let's do some stuff here in the engine bay. So we got a battery. Yeah, we got one of those in the warehouse. Grab one out of the warehouse. That'll work. We still got that on the list to get some more of those yet. Put the battery in. Servo. I think I might still go ahead and just buy a new one, so we only have 3. We'll just buy a brand new one. Alright, so we need a cherry juice container. Classic radiator. Fuse panel, so let's do this boxer first. We'll get that fuse panel last because we gotta deal with all that from the electronics store. Bug juice container. Okay, looks like we got all that. Let's go ahead and do the fuse panel. That'll be at the electronics store. That's a smaller box, yep. Get the big boys, little boys. So we need 3 of the big boys. 1 of those. 2 of these. 1 of those. That's the big amperage. That's the 100 ampere. 1 little guy. And 1 medium guy. Slap them all in. Okay, and then cap her off. There you go. So that should be all done. So let's check our status. 93% on parcel because I still missed something here. We missed. Oh, forgot to put that front sway bar stuff in there. And the plates. Okay, so let's get that back up on the rack and get that in there. Not bad for a bare frame car at the junkyard. Okay, so I think I already got the end links. I don't remember. Probably not. Let's get a couple of end links. If we did this right, we should not have any parts left over. Inventory should be clear. If we did it right. Other than that engine, that has nothing to do with this car though. Alright, cool. Now we should be 100% all the way around. So that last 10% on that's going to be license plate. We'll probably put some standard dealer plates on this one, so we're obviously going to sell this one. Because I already had one of these. Look, getting all the way down. We got to paint it. Let's put some fluids in it first. Get some alignments. Check the dyno. Make sure we got adequate motor honey in there. That looks marvelous. So let's put some brake juice. I'll be able to stop it. Stop it. Okay, so we'll get some bug juice in here. So we don't have overflow for the radiator, but we do have a radiator. And it does also have power steering. Get a kick out of the fact that that belt says "Do not bend." I think what it means as far as to the extreme, I guess as far as to like squeeze it flat. Otherwise that could crack it. So it's meant to stretch, I guess as far as a little bit. Just noticed that. Alright, so let's get some radiator juice in here and we should be good to go on the juices. Alright, all good to go on the juices. Let's go ahead and get these, get the alignments done on her. To make sure she runs too. See if she runs. Should be able to start right up. She's a runner. She's a runner. Okay, let's get the alignments. A little out of whack. Let's make her less out of whack. I'm gonna be blinding people with that. Blinded by the light. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So let's get her painted now. Move around over to the paint booth. She's already been washed once, I guess, as far as we got her from the junkyard, so. We're gonna paint it the factory color. There we go. That looks so good. What kind of liveries do we have for this? Wait a minute. So, where are the liveries? Right here? Yeah, there we go. So what liveries do we have? We got this guy. I don't think so. What is this one? Well, that's got the racing. Ooh, we might have to do that. Racing stripe. We got this kind of racing stripe. That's nah, I don't want to do that. Don't like that one. Let's do. What is this? I don't see what that. Oh, I see. It's like a ghosted. Is that what that is? Or none. So I think we're gonna go with the white stripe right here. No, not that one. Wait, which one was that? This one right here. Let's put the racing stripes on it. That sounds good. Let's go ahead and paint that. Ooh. Alright, she's painted. Close it. Good to go. Alright, let's get over to the dyno. This ought to wake some people up, I guess, as far as if you've been sleeping out there and missed it. I guess as far as we got this one built from a bare frame. Let's see if we get all the base horsepower out of her. Nice, so it's already immediately no performance parts on this. It's already into the A class. Nice. So you know what that means? We gotta test her out over at the drag strip. Definitely gotta test her out. Let's see what she can do. Take her over to the strip and check her out. We're up to 98 barns now. Beautiful. Good thing. Beautiful thing. Okay, let's see what she can do here at the quarter mile. We get to go against a Restomod. One of our configs for that hot rod. That's a nice matchup. See if we can beat the hot rod. She got some good here. I think that one... Whoa, that one beat us. Look at how close that one was. Did he have tuning? He did have a little bit of tuning. So basically same engine and a little bit of tuning. Interesting. So yeah, that was a good race. He didn't have as much rating. Alright, let's try another one. I don't want to do that one. Let's try this hot rod. See what this hot rod can do. I didn't look to see if he had tuning, but we'll go for it. That one even beat us. Holy smokes. So, okay. That one beat us by a little bit more, though. No tuning on that sucker either. He had the slicks on it with no tuning. Once again, not even the same amount of rating. Whoa, that's kind of interesting. Let's try the OG Viper GTS. So yeah, those couple of hot rods would beat us there. That's kind of wild. This thing runs pretty good though. Break it in for the next owner. Okay, we can get the Viper. Let's do one more. Custom Mod 2. So this is the one I did. Yeah, this is the one we created, I guess, as far as based on that Bel Air mod. Quite honestly, I don't remember what I did with it. I think we did change it up a little bit as far as the look, as far as the tires, rims, stuff like that, and switch it up there in the engine bay. From what I can remember. So nice base, I guess, as far as to work with though. I guess that one sits pretty low to the ground. Let's see what we got here. Yep, it sits pretty low to the ground. Look at that, I like that color on that. Looks good. Alright, let's get back in the cockpit. See if we can beat it. Oh, we got us. Oh, look at that. We were almost dead even. 11, 532. He's going a little bit faster, though, obviously. He was actually behind us, right up until the end. Good racing with this one. So, obviously, that might be part of the reason why I must have put a little bit of performance parts into the GTO that we have. Yep. Probably why we did that. So, nice little base car for someone to buy that one and fix that one up a little bit more, I guess, as far as to get some more out of it. It's a fun one to build. We'll definitely get this one buttoned up and get it sold. Let's get this one buttoned up and get it sold. So yeah, I guess we'll be on the lookout for the other two trims. I'll probably save that for a Wednesday. For that Delta 88. Pretty cool car. Let's move this back over here. And let's put some standard dealer plates on her. Get some plates, standard. Put them on the front and back. And that'll make her 100%. You don't have to do that, but we're going to do that way just to keep it legit. Just to keep her legit. There you have it. She's 100% all the way around. How much is she worth? $106,000 after buying it from just a little over $7,100 at the junkyard. Not bad. She turned out good. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell that. It runs good over at the strip. Get a little bit more help there. So inventory is relatively clear. I'm going to put this one up on a stand. probably build that either in the off stream or maybe on our Wednesday. See how that goes. But I had a lot of fun here today, folks. Do appreciate very much, I guess, as far as for all the folks dropped by and stuck around, especially for a little bit of a rough start. Hopefully tomorrow when we do some trucking, we'll have all of our redeems working. That'll be a good thing. So I'm looking forward to that. So if you haven't already, and you're on either platform, I guess as far as make sure you sub over on the red side, hit the follow button on the purple side, I guess as far as to get the notification when the streams are live. Like I said, we'll be doing some trucking. We're starting off in American Truck Sim. Social medias are posted on the channel. Let me go ahead and put these at your fingertips. You can check those at your leisure. So we are anticipating, I guess, as far as the release of the demo, hopefully maybe by the 31st of March for CMS 26. So we're looking to do something with that. But in the meantime, we're going to be doing some work here in CMS 21 up until that. I do hope you all have a marvelous rest of your Monday, and we'll see you again soon. I think I know where we're going to send you. He's doing some IRL trucking at the moment. He's on the road, I guess, as far as name change, I guess, as far as on the channel, Heartland Trucking USA. So we're going to check out some IRL trucking on the outro if you're on the purple side. All that said, folks, see you for now.